Hello, 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 and welcome. We are going directly to the game. If it then ever wants to load. Oh, there we go. Good. Wonderful. Welcome to the stream. So, as I said, I'm going to concentrate on actually pushing a few stories in Zenless, as well doing some dailies, because I can. Anyway, let's go. Good. At this. Order and curve, complete a scratch card, number of logins. Okay. Run your kitty cat. Better than nothing. Let's open the store. Yeah. Let's good. To good use. It bingo. Good. This will complete itself. This completes itself tomorrow if it doesn't reset. Yeah. Let's do this one. Morning. It blocks me from doing that. No? Doesn't? Okay, doesn't. Doesn't? Then let's do Seth. Yes. He's so indecisive. we're gonna do that in the afternoon. And who's left to do stuff with? Eh. You know, why not? Let's make it late night, because that's like the next thing. Perfect. I'm to use the couch. And then she should be here, but she's not. Okay, good. Fine. It all goes down tomorrow. Okay. I don't mind. Okay. Shouldn't be that now. God damn it, Seth. Oh, I get that.
Did you call me? Meow.
Yes, I totally know which shortcut goes where. I don't know. I kinda like the old style where they did things because you could tell at which time that happens. It's really, I feel like worse. I feel like this is worse. Like, it shouldn't be like this. Midnight. I also still don't understand why we cannot track multiple quests. See, even here, like it's not even telling me. It says like at the agreed time, but I don't remember which is the agreed time.
Did you call me? Meow.
Why did they change it to this? Like, it's really bad. Of course. Well, you can stay. It's fine. You never have to leave. It's fine. You know, there's a comfy bed for 2 people, so good, good. Let's go back down. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, multiple people there. Well, Corin, what's going on? Okay, then this one didn't... Like 2 events here. But both are not happening at this time. Okay. Yep. Anything there? No? I assume she is also not here yet, yeah. Yeah, nobody here. don't get it. Why they got rid of this? This is so stupid. So I'm gonna get some flowers, then need less looking after tulips. I'll really get a headache as soon as they start to wilt. And you know the way the gardening shop. Oh. Some Diana always has great stock and the quality is top notch. I think the boss has a bit of a mysterious background. Not the officer mentioned it once. Yeah? Sure there's nothing illegal going on. Every week to buy new flowers for the vase I have in the office. It's not entirely because I like flowers. I don't know, but there's a senior at work who's not on the payroll but still has a workstation. I was shocked by that this kind of Thursday. Sent it a week, but it's nowhere near enough. Don't no need tidy senior would catch. Send out a part of the maintaining hygienic standard. Buying flowers part of our plan. I'm sure it will one day. Seeing as you're here, why don't you take a few home with you and pick up the bill? I'm sure your customers will love some fresh flowers. Do you want any of these flowers here? Are sunflowers easy to maintain? Sunflowers grow really tall. Hydrangeas are... well, they're not huge. You can actually have them. Oh, iris or hydrangeas? I'll go with them. Me too. Nice. Easy to take care of and bloom for ages. I disagree. But they get dehydrated easily. Yeah, I guess that's why mine died. It's best to water them daily and trim the roots once every 3 days. Every 3 days? Are you crazy? If it's starting to wilt, spray some water onto the petals. It's all about the water retention with this one. Okay. I didn't even know that. 2 to 300 years should be enough. Just pick whatever color you prefer. Getting one of each color is a good idea too. Even borrows a card from the gardening shop to write down some care tips and slides it into the bouquet. Now, that is good to know. Seth has a green finger. Should he go downstairs or upstairs in one of the bedrooms? Wherever it goes, one will look always. Remind me of pleasure. What do you think? Pretty flowers, right? True. And you're smiling too. Huh? Few new seasonal varieties. Huh? Not. Not entirely sure if lichen is here at this time. Yeah, because we made the system worse. That seems to be at night. Yeah. Okay, so night here. Midnight, okay. Yeah. Okay. Everything happens at midnight. What the heck is? Okay, here's Nakamada. Weird urge. Right. Okay, this is that. Shouldn't Seth be here? Okay. What in the heck is? Why do I get so many quests at once? Okay, morning. Right. Ah. Roger, looks after tonight's moon. Who?
Good evening, esteemed proxy. Tonight just so happens to be a full moon. It's an honor to meet you beneath such brilliant moonlight.
Does anything special happen during a full moon?
Are you referring to those strange medieval superstitions from before the Hollows appeared? Changing into a deadly beast on the night of the full moon, howling wildly at it, unable to restrain any desire for blood. Please rest assured, I do not engage in such rude and disrespectful behavior, at least not while in your company.
Feels like you're oversharing a bit here.
Well, you are an important partner for Victoria Housekeeping. I merely wish to convey my assurance of your safety. In fact, I merely stepped out for a walk as I could not sleep.
Huh. I didn't know Lycon suffered from insomnia. Just like me.
And that strange sound you just made.
If you're free, would you accompany me somewhere? The view is beautiful at night, but it takes a little effort to get there.
Sure. I don't have anything going on right now.
Thank you. If you'll please pardon my breach in etiquette.
Fail to realize what's happening to a feeling of weightlessness and a rush us out of my crosshair has hearing a chant called high priest. The eyes open again. You are already standing on the rooftop somewhere with Lycan, okay?
I come here whenever I can't sleep, just to feel the breeze. There is no scientific way to corroborate this, but this place makes me feel at ease. I always find it easier to sleep after coming here.
Why do I feel like he's teaching me how to cure my own insomnia?
He's terminal online.
You can walk around and take in the view if you're not afraid of heights.
Around on the rooftop curiously. Focus on night sky. Don't pay attention when you're walking a trip over something in a funny position as you regain balance.
Are you okay?
Lycon, does it make you happy to see me trip?
Not in the slightest. How could it?
He's lying.
Then why was your tail wagging just now? Your ears were moving too.
You must be mistaken.
I'm not mistaken.
You are mistaken.
What a stubborn boy.
This guy, he refuses to admit it.
It's possible I was affected by the full moon and became a little impulsive. Please don't take it to heart.
He looks very pleased.
It's getting late. Let me take you back.
Oops, quickly over the roofs. Yeah, good for him. He can jump a lot and far.
Have a pleasant night. I hope the rooftop's insomnia curing powers worked for you as well.
Wait, how did you know I suffered from insomnia too?
Those who roam the streets at this hour rarely have healthy sleeping habits, I'd speculate.
Easy.
Busted.
It seems my speculation was correct. Well then, may you have a good night's rest. I bid you adieu.
It's adieu, but okay. Good. He's on max rank now. Right. Dynamic wallpaper. Oh no. Let me change it to it. Okay, this is in the morning. There we go. That way.
I usually stay at the dorm nearby so that I can train longer. I only go home on weekends. Oh,
You're going home to spend time with your family on the weekend? How many people are in your family? Sorry if that question is a bit too prying.
Well, it isn't exactly taboo. My family's pretty ordinary. Just myself, my parents, and my older brother. My brother's rarely at home, though.
He's very unobvious about family problems. Right. Hello, you people.
What's with the sigh? Do you miss your brother?
Manager, there's something I want to ask you. How's your relationship with your sister? Does she ever find you annoying?
No, that would never happen among siblings.
Our relationship isn't that bad. She'll say,
"You're the most annoying brother in the whole wide world."
whenever I nag her to go to bed early. But I'm sure she doesn't really mean it. She's just being melodramatic. Right? Yeah, definitely not.
Oh, I see. Seems like everyone finds their older brother annoying, which means my family is normal.
Have any self-image problems, you know?
Though, I didn't always dislike my
Self-esteem?
brother. We used to watch The Big Hollow together when we were kids. We'd even memorize the protagonist's lines. But that was a long time ago. Now all he does is call me simple-minded and self-righteous.
Your brother calls you simple-minded and self-righteous? I definitely wouldn't speak to Belle like that.
Oh, don't all older brothers lecture their younger siblings?
It must be tough having such a strict older brother. I sound like I'm trying to start drama. Sorry, that's not what I meant.
But first, let's take a selfie and then post it on social media and make it a drama. No, don't do that.
What about The Big Hollow? You mentioned earlier that it was your childhood favorite.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of that rookie investigator. Despite everyone saying that the disaster was unbeatable and he wouldn't be able to do anything about it, he never gave up. That's what a real hero of justice looks like.
Come to think of it, I remember the rookie investigator being described as a simple-minded person by other characters in the movie too. But I think that movie needs a protagonist like that when its worldview is so complicated. The Hollow in that movie is like some sort of sci-fi fantasy alternate dimension. Something that can only be explained by metaphysics. It doesn't even come close to depicting a real-life Hollow.
Oh, do you know a lot about hollows? No wonder you're such a pro. A real film buff makes sure to do their research on the movies they watch.
You're right. I've done some research because The Big Hollow has such a complicated background.
I'm such a huge nerd.
I couldn't totally understand everything they said in that movie when I was little, but there's one line from the protagonist that really stuck with me. No matter what, you can never go wrong saving someone. When my brother became a public security officer, I thought he would become a hero who fights for justice and protects the innocent, just like what he pledged to do when we were little. But now, well, it doesn't matter. I'll become more capable than my brother one day, and prove that he only sees me as simple-minded because he's lost touch with what's right. When I get home tonight, I want to see if he still remembers the lines he memorized back then.
Huh? Your brother's at home today? And you're renting the movie to watch with him. Didn't you just say you hate him?
Weekends are family days. I suggested we spend some time watching a movie together.
Smile, smile, nudge, nudge.
I do hate him, but it's not like I've cut him out of my life. I can't exactly separate myself from him during family gatherings now, can I?
You can?
Did you pick this movie specifically because your brother is coming back for the first time in years?
It's for Family Day, and my parents are going to watch it too. My brother doesn't even care about our family. But if I left him out, I'd be making the same mistake as him. I refuse to be like him.
No, Seth, those are good eyes. I like those eyes. Family Day, top class holiday. Yeah, nothing could go wrong, right, Dizzy?
It's good to have a routine that lets you spend quality time with family. And I hope you guys enjoy the movie. Don't forget to spread the word about our video store. You're welcome to sign up for a family membership with us if you'd like.
Family Day, top class holiday. It's typically right by my birthday. What does that entail, actually? Does it just mean that the entire class is going on a trip and every student brings their parents with them? Or enlighten me.
No problem. I'll ask my parents to tell their friends about your store. And I'll recommend it to my colleagues at the precinct, too. I'm gonna go now. It's a pretty long way back home. Catch you later.
But Seth, you could sleep in my bedroom. Oh wait, it's Family Day. It's just a holiday off school to encourage your spending time with your family. Which works 100%, of course. Will work too. It's a statutory holiday. What does the word statutory mean? Simplify for my kindergarten brain. Seth leaves in a hurry. I wonder if there's a chance you will meet his big brother in the future. From the sound of it, he holds a lot of power in public security, so maybe it's better not to cross paths. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Then we have this. A day designated by law as a day off for most employees with pay. These holidays are either federally or provincially, territorially legislated. Okay. I keep thinking about what I wanted to say. Good job. Please stand by. So many people here. He is struggling to decipher canine language. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's good that the holiday exists, but I think probably a lot of people not really using the day to hang out with the family and just are glad to have a holiday, to take a day off and do whatever. I wouldn't be surprised.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles.
I would, but you had an icon above your
Well,
head.
not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Hi, Dusty. How's it going? Real hug. Definitely, it's just a day off for most of the part, but hey, it does consequentially make it possible for families to get together. True. Noodles can't beat burgers. But, MB, what if we replace the patty, the meat, inside the burger with noodles as a noodle patty? What will you do then? Okay. Noodle burger, yes. She thinks she thinks she becomes a burden to the cunning hares. So for people who don't know the game, so basically the game is built around the idea of teams and factions. So usually a faction slash team has usually 3 to 4 people in it. Usually, I think maybe now we even have like a team with 5. I'm not entirely sure, but it's a very limited, and if you play the game with 3 members of the same team, you get like a synergetic effect for it. So, and to go back to Zenless and its release date, the Cunning Hares are among the first released teams. It contains Billy, her, whose name I forgot, who is the leader of the Cunning Hares, and then you also have here Nekomata, who joined on later, plus NB. NB we just met at the noodle stand. And the thing is, the leader of the Cunning Hares is not really good with financial stuff. So they are working as kind of a hunter group for jobs, usually in hollows. And while they are, well, not bad at finishing their jobs, they always have like almost no money at the end because, yeah, you can imagine why. And Nekomata joined afterwards their team. And it's good, but I feel like why does she think she becomes a burden to the Cunning Hares? It's like, look, it's the happy-go-lucky club. I don't think that you can become a burden in there. That's the other thing. She is also someone who worked alone before that and is now part of a team, and she's not used to it. There we go. This is the entire Cunning Hares team. Look, I forgot Nicole's name. Isn't it great? She's the leader, and she's also horrible with finances. She's really good at taking money from people, but she's really bad at budgeting. Somebody was kidnapping her. Yeah, sure. I totally believe that anybody can kidnap Nekomata. A teaser. Sounds more like a dog teaser. I just wanted to say, it's like, huh? A bone? It's not really a cat teaser. Are you more of a cat person or a dog person? Wow. Good moment to expose your boss. Such controversial questions all of a sudden. Okay. Good, I guess. Oh. There we go. What? What do you want? Edit title. Having some connections. No. I will stay with my title, Big Hand in Little Hand. For no apparent reason. Ancient...
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Juyuan? 99999. Okay, I have already everything on 9. Okay, cool.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Well, then we're gonna concentrate on this.
The pleasure.
Yeah, God, Jeff is coming with his raid. Oh, I could put that on 9. Maybe I should. Okay, cool. Okay, I would need more of that. Wait, I still can convert this. Aha. Now I need fire. Okay.
To what What do I owe the pleasure?
The pleasure? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Okay. Okay. Fire! Da, da, da. So, Dusty, what did you play last? What are you currently playing? Video game related.
Great pitch!
Stay calm now.
A solid hit!
Surrender your weapon! Yep. Drop the weapon!
Say no more.
Orders received.
Great pitch!
Hands up! No room for mistakes.
Understood.
Solid hit!
Surrender your weapon! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
In position.
Great pitch!
Hands up! Locking in.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
A solid hit!
Surrender your weapon! Yep. Drop the weapon!
Okay. There we go. I'm surprised I actually managed to get an S.
Great pitch!
An opening! Yeah.
A solid hit!
Stand still.
Perfect teamwork!
Taking the shot.
Say no more. Be gone.
Great pitch!
Surrender your weapon! No room for mistakes.
Your actually not going to miss anything, yeah.
Amazing play.
At your service.
A solid hit.
Hands up! Yeah.
Here to assist.
Hey.
An opening!
Understood.
Free hit.
Surrender your weapon! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Yep. Drop the weapon!
Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Materials. I could actually even get... It's almost a waste to actually do this for Zennies. But okay. Hundred, yeah. Let's get a coffee.
Oh, there's no better choice for kickstarting your morning than an artfully crafted brew. Please take your time to savor my creation.
Oh my, we watch that. Nah. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. I just won the fight on S and got myself a coffee. That's all. Oh my god, missed so much. Ah! I'm almost through with dailies. Just gonna... I must have one more.
Taking the shot. They're ambushing. Move.
Say no more.
An opening.
Okay, that is ridiculously easy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this basically covers the dailies. A little bit slow, but regardless, it's fine. Let's see.
Needs. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Let's see. Okay.
Good day, Proxy.
Good day, Proxy.
Food included?
She's always hungry. How in the hell is she level 11? The heck?
Sokaku, ready!
Okay. Guess why not? Quick nav, video store, archive, go. Okay, so so we have like here stories, and I'm extremely behind with everything. So, I kind of try to catch up. Try. I honestly also don't remember which ones I already did. She is kind of annoying. Okay, these are locked. This one is not locked. This is done? No, this cannot be done. I have never played this story. This one, on the other hand, I should have done already, right? Yeah. That's Von Lycan's story. Okay. Oh, Shinkui. No idea. This one is also strange because I don't know what this is about. Oh, this. Okay. This is locked. This one I did, right? Yeah. Do we do this? I guess. The Iron Witch. Okay. Nice either. About to enter an immersive storytelling, you cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue. Yes, because you can also pause at any given point. Belle gets a message and she looks puzzled. Who could this message be from? Belle, you look a little bit shocked. Did someone send you a message? Alan sent me a message with a string of emojis, just like this. Got it. I'll treat you to a cake next week. Is this from Ellen? It's hard to imagine. She sent a new message. Sent it to the wrong person. This is the one meant for you. There's a commission that only you can take. I'll be at the store soon. Let's talk in person. That sounds more like her. but the phrase only we can take it makes it sound like a big deal. I'll go hang on the closed sign on the door. Then we can wait for that huge commission to arrive.
Sorry, we're closed right now.
It's me.
Oh, Ellen. I remember.
Huh?
Ellen, is that you?
Hey,
Whoa, I've never seen that outfit before.
Is this a new service from Victoria Housekeeping? Being a personal bodyguard for some rich kid?
That's an adorable Thyron over there.
Sneaking into school to steal the final exam?
can't I just wear normal clothes?
Yes, you can. So, for those people who don't know, Ellen is part of Victoria Housekeeping, which is where Von Lyken belongs to and is the boss of. The thing is, Ellen is always a grumpy person. She's always, like, really grumpy.
You really think I'd walk around everywhere in a maid outfit? Anyone with common sense would know that's inappropriate.
You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, considering you work for Victoria Housekeeping.
By the way, what are you doing? Looking for something?
I'm looking for your store's bathroom.
I'm pretty sure you won't find it hidden under the floor.
As proxies, I thought you might have some weird hobbies or secret rooms. It turns out you're surprisingly normal.
Oh no.
Oh, wait! Upstairs is private!
Oh. Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
Very smooth, Ellen.
I think I was hallucinating just now.
Oh yeah, think about it.
Then I'll just use your private bathroom. Thanks.
This is so not Ellen. This side of Ellen is completely unknown to me and them. Like,
I think I was hallucinating just now.
turns out Ellen ducked into the restroom to change back into her Victoria Housekeeping uniform. Once she's ready, she heads into the workshop. Finally, it's time to dive into details for the commission. Why? I like her far better in the casual clothing. I'm not biased because I like hoodies.
That's the Ellen I know. Now, tell us about this special commission that only we can handle.
We gotta go retrieve some documents in a hollow for the commission.
Sure. Anything else?
That's it.
Huh?
That's definitely not it.
If that's all, Victoria Housekeeping Company would be able to take care of this commission without any help. You wouldn't need to come to us.
I need a proxy who can communicate with the outside world while inside a hollow. You're the only ones.
So there really is more to it. Seems like another tricky commission.
So, come on, tell me. Who do you need to keep in contact with during this commission?
Ruby, Lynn, and Mona.
Ruby, Lynn, and Mona. I might know who Ruby and Lynn is? Maybe? Are those from the biker gang?
Sorry. Who?
But I could be wrong.
My classmates. I gotta stay in touch so we can discuss our group project. For school.
Huh?
There's usually a group project before the finals.
I know what a group project is. But what's that got to do with this commission?
Nothing really. But I had already agreed to discuss the topic of our group project with my classmates before I received a last-minute commission. Based on the last time we worked together, I figured you guys could help transfer the call with this computer thing. I'll leave my phone in your store, and you can forward the audio to me once they call. Oh, right. Is your network speed any good?
pretty trustworthy with giving the phone to someone.
Well, it's not bad. After all, we need it for both sides of our work.
Great. Sounds good enough to take a video call. Alright, that's that. I'm gonna go rest a bit. Just let me know when you're good.
Let me guess, she's instantly going to pass out on the floor. She has a tendency to do that. Apparently, she tends to break down if she's not getting food, which could indicate diabetes? I'm not sure. I'm just making assumptions.
Huh? When did I accept the commission?
It's okay, Wise. We're not that busy recently. And aren't you curious about Ellen's other life? Let's accept the commission.
I think you're more curious about that. But it doesn't seem like a particularly difficult commission, so...
So I just skipped content. Good job. Nom nom. Eyes either. Oh. How good for me. Oh, I should take her with me. Okay. I can't take her with me. I don't have to.
Did you call me?
I'm at your thank you for the recognition.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on. Sokaku!
Needs...
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I'll guess. Let's try that.
It'll be a while before they start their discussion.
Take a break.
Nice music.
Let's find the data we need to retrieve first.
Dun dun dun.
Looks like there's something over there. Let's take a look.
Nice jam. Nice peanut butter.
Ellen, switch out. In position.
Okay.
That's it.
Here to assist.
Fire support, ready.
At your service. I'm here.
Since I don't have her, it's kind of strange to play with her.
The required data has been obtained. Ellen's phone is ringing. Connect and relay the call.
Go ahead.
Hey, Nom Nom Shark. Can you hear me?
Nom nom shark.
Huh? Why is it so dark? Nom Nom Shark? Where are you? I'm still at work, so my video's off. Also, don't call me by that nickname, or else. Alright, I'll stop. But Ellen, you don't seem short of money at all, so why are you always working? I have money because I'm always working.
She has a point.
Maybe I should get a job too. I've only been able to afford bread for lunch recently.
Son.
You wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't buy scratch cards every day.
She has a point.
No way! I've given this a lot of thought. I have a much higher chance to live the life I want by buying scratch cards than by working hard. Well, that's an optimistic way to look at it. Good point. Where are you buying these scratch cards? Seriously, guys, let's get back on track and pick a topic. Okay. Anyway, who do you want to interview? Maybe a PubSec officer. It would be easy to make it happen.
I know one. I actually know multiple ones.
No. That's so boring. I want to interview the luckiest person in New Eridu and ask them for tips on buying scratch cards. Why don't we find a psychiatrist so we can ask them to give our friend a reality check?
Wow, she's burning her hardcore. I like it.
Yeah, I agree. You're talking about me, right? You gotta choose one of our ideas, Ellen, and not just at random this time. Yeah, and you're definitely not allowed to eeny, meeny, miny, moe our pick in your head. Oh, how'd you know? Well, it was kinda obvious. I had a feeling you were doing that. Didn't expect it to be true. Huh? Really? I thought Ellen agreed with me the most because my proposals were better. Ellen, I thought you knew me better than anyone else in the world. I thought you were my bestie.
My bestie.
My boss is here, I gotta mute, but I'll still be listening. Alrighty, I muted the mic on this side. Perfect coordination, right? Thanks. Now I can focus on the commission. Never mind the commission. Ellen, are you sure your project will be okay? It's fine. This happens every time. Let's go to the next retrieval point.
So, are you going to go with my idea or not?
Objection. Let's consider something else.
Be gone. Take a break.
Drop the weapon!
Say no more.
Okay. Take this. Thank you for your patronage. Bullseye. The perfect bite. In position. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Ellen, switch out.
The required data has been obtained.
Helen! You've been muted all this time and haven't even been typing. Are you really listening?
I'm posting on my social media and I'm doom scrolling TikTok.
Sorry, my boss was talking to me. Just put my headphones back on. What's up? You take your work way too seriously. Are you trying to adapt to future office life in advance?
Office life.
I can't imagine what Ellen will be like as a professional.
Oh, it's too late. She's already a professional.
Why do you care so much about your part-time job anyway?
I'm just earning some pocket money. Hello? Hello? Why has it gone quiet?
The network suddenly disconnected. I'll go fix it. 1 sec.
I'm surprised you're so serious about your finals and group project, Ellen. Is it required by Victoria Housekeeping?
It'll be a pain if I fail my exams. It's best to pass them all in one go.
She's right.
Could it really be that simple?
Is that really so hard to believe? It's only natural for the service we provide. Only the best students can adequately serve wealthy and influential masters.
In other words, she wants to make the big money. Everybody heard it. Without context.
Ellen?
Oh, the signal is back? What did you hear?
Something about serving wealthy masters? Huh? Oh, no. I didn't hear anything at all.
Oh, Ruby, you are dead. We are now going to put you into a river with cement shoes.
Would you believe me if I say it's not what you think?
Well, I believe you, Ellen, but...
Excuse me, sorry to interrupt. I'm Ellen's coworker. She was just joking around.
I see. I get it now. I definitely haven't misunderstood anything. You should get back to work.
Smile.
Looks like the whole group's been muted. Should I try to type up an explanation of the whole master thing?
No thanks. This is so awkward. I'll just explain it to them in person.
I understand. I mean, your boss is here as well. How weird. Oh, you. I hate you. Small minds.
Move, please.
At your service.
They definitely didn't give her like super stats or anything. Of course not.
I've got your 6. Yeah. Okay. Trouble, move.
6. In position.
Stay where you are. Thanks for your business.
Time to end this. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Bullseye. Get back. How annoying. Get flushed!
Ellen? What happened over there?
Nothing.
I heard it! I just turned off mute all and I heard a huge sound from your end!
Huge sound.
Ellen?
Just a little trouble at work.
You call that sound a little trouble? You have nothing to be worried about, Ellen. We'll help you.
No.
Hey there, Ellen's coworker some documentaries about holo disasters.
Yeah.
Is it possible for a documentary to make such a realistic sound?
My boss is loaded, and he's got an amazing sound system.
Hold on, a documentary without any background music? Something doesn't add up here.
They are so bad at lying.
Ellen, that's you humming, right? It must be.
That's the documentary's background music. I can hum it by heart. Are you sure you didn't hear it earlier?
The ambient sound and background noise are played on different sides. Maybe the side close to your mic wasn't making any sound.
Anyway, I'm almost off work and need to wrap things up. I'll join up with you guys later. Bye. It's finally over. Though we'll still need to figure out the topic after I get out of the holo.
Master, the stored data has been read and transferred, but after verification, a portion of the data has been found missing. I can determine the missing document isn't here.
This is definitely the retrieval point the boss gave me. I'll go back and confirm. Thanks for helping me.
No problem. Best of luck with your finals.
It was quite a novel experience to see that different side of you. Can I ask you something unrelated? How did you become friends with them? Your personalities all seem so different.
There's no how in particular. It just happened. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Okay. It's a pity I didn't record that part where Ellen was humming. It must have been tough for Ellen to keep her Victoria housekeeping role a secret while at school. Oh well, at least we've managed to get through the day without any issue. You've worked hard, Wise. Take a rest now. Agent story completed? Okay. That's all there is? Wait. No, that is not all that there is. Okay. Good. At the subway exit of Lumina Square, a familiar figure comes into view. Ellen, looking troubled, is surrounded by several young girls. Ellen, is that Elle? Sorry, you got the wrong person. My name is, Butler. You're obviously Ellen. Your tail is one of a kind. Ellen, why are you wearing a maid outfit here? Did something happen? Yes, she got kidnapped and forced into being a maid for a maid cafe. I just wrote this to help promote the store I work at. Ellen, where exactly do you work? Just an ordinary video store. Didn't tell you because I was afraid you would keep asking questions. I believe... Right.
Well, this is the boss at the video store where I work part-time.
Sorry, what's happening?
They didn't believe I actually worked at a video store.
It's nice to meet you. We ran into Ellen and saw her wearing a maid outfit. She said this was the dress code at the video store where she works part-time, so we were a little worried.
Exactly! No decent video store would require its employees to wear maid outfits.
Have you ever been to Japan?
Sorry, but this really is a video store.
Wait, don't tell me you're one of those video stores!
Those video stores? No, we are video stores for furries, so it's okay.
This is just for store promotion. Wearing something cute makes it easier to hand out flyers, right?
So to you, cute means maid outfit, huh?
Oh, she's judging hardcore.
Ah, I understand now.
Oh god, the nerd.
I never would have guessed. You, Stop teasing the manager. I've worked here for a long time. I'm only dressed like this today to help promote the store. If you guys hadn't gotten in the way, I'd be done and home by now.
You? Doing promotion? You hardly even speak up when ordering lunch. You don't like crowded places either. Are you sure this is the job for you?
Hey, you know my manager is standing right there.
Ellen just needs time to warm up to strangers, but she takes her work very seriously.
It does seem that we've misunderstood you. We even took her away from work. Sorry.
To make up for it, we'll help you out.
Oh god.
I've done a job like this before, except I didn't have to wear a maid outfit.
You had to wear a... You had to wear a fursuit. Right.
Let's stop talking about maid outfits. But it would be great if you could help out since you're all familiar with the area.
Come to think of it, this is a popular shopping area, so handing out flyers would be a breeze. In fact, this tea milk store we like is doing a promotion, so there's bound to be a crowd. Oh, Ruby? Oh, hey, slow down!
Good job, bud, and goodbye. Promote at the tea milk store. Why is it called tea milk and not milk tea? Tea milk sounds so much worse. Ellen rescued Coco from Ruby and then Ellen asked Coco, "Can we put up some flyers here?" For flyers to help me? Putting up flyers for random play video store. In return we'll promote your tea milk store at school. No, thank you. I mean, you can put up the flyers here, but don't need to promote my tea milk store for now. Already helped me so much, I have nothing to give in return. Oh. I'm already very grateful. You've recommended so many people before. Just give me the video store flyers. I'll put them in the in a prominent place. Thanks. And stay here for another second, or I'll end up buying a full sugar tea milk again. And then you get fat. Ellen, the store I go to is also great for promoting stuff, and there's a lot of foot traffic. What? Anyway, I'm leaving first. Hurry up, catch up. Okay. Why? I don't get it. Like, first they say like, okay, we help you to promote your shop, and now we are just literally walking after them. Under Ruby's new encouragement, Ellen also bought a bottle of new drink. She opened a cap she discovered. Ah, I wonder a free drink. Yes, she wonders a free drink and won a free drink. Congratulations. Why is this happening? Is my luck really this bad? I've been buying it for a whole month already. What do you mean? So you buy for a whole month and then you win a free drink and you go like, I'm so unlucky. You haven't even won a single one? It's hard to imagine. Or did Ellen actually get the free drink? No. Next bottle will be different for sure. Manager, please, can you buy it for me? Never be like Ruby. Please spare your own life from this misery. Buy another bottle for Ruby, and as expected. Oh, the cap actually says 1 free drink. It's a promotion too. After I shouted 3 times just now, so many people started looking this way, see? Should be enough promotion for now. We are heading back. Sure, late midway. Don't need to work in the group project. Blah blah blah. Shift. Want to rent some videotapes from the store Ellen works. This could also help to broaden our ideas for the project topic. Okay.
Pick whatever you want.
Aren't you gonna say it?
Say what?
Welcome home, Master! It must have been a long day.
What is this? This girl. Why?
Welcome home, Master. It must have been a long day earning money to pay me with. Please pay before entering.
This is a video store, not a maid cafe. Why would you need an entrance fee? Wait a minute. Maid cafes don't charge an entrance fee either.
They can.
Good, I'm happy you know this is a place where you rent videotapes. I'm only responsible for telling you about them. Let me know if you find any you like.
This would be uncovered in seconds, because they could like go to her and ask for a specific videotape and she wouldn't even know where to begin to look at. Alan casually grabbed the videotape and handed it to Ruby. That's so unprofessional. You clearly just grabbed a random tape for me. Fine, let me see what this is. Toothy Shark Adventure. What is this one about? Let me check the synopsis. Oh, it's an inspirational film. Are you sure? Yeah, it tells the story of a little shark who goes through various challenges in deep sea, eventually growing into a master of the ocean while enjoying lots of delicious food along the way. Really? Yeah, it's a great story. But it says 16 plus, thriller on the cover. Manager, is it really as Ellen says? The word adventure is always inspiring. It seems like a movie that's perfect for you. Oh, and there's a second one, a travel and food documentary. Do you want to rent that one too? The plot is about a now grown shark meeting many humans at the beach and starting a brand new gourmet adventure. Oh, wait, this doesn't seem like a matter of different interpretations anymore, does it? Since you've asked so many questions, would you like to rent the 2 tapes, Miss Customer? I just remember I don't have the videotape player at home. If you don't have any videotape player at home, Miss Customer, I, as the clerk, can lend you mine. Alan, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have teased you. Go find Lynn, I'll choose my own. She's really good at making her friends cry. Good job. Alan stood troubled in front of the row of videotapes display racks and looked over this way for help. Manager. Don't ask someone else. You work here. Just pick one for me. I don't know what the kind you're asking about. Films like this should be pretty common. Wait, you're not tricking us by saying you work here, are you? Just ask manager directly. The type you're looking for is too specific. It's very ordinary. Just fuck goddamn shit. We don't carry fuck damn shit in the store. She said she's looking for a videotape that depicts the inexplicable interactions between adult men and women driven by biological genes. Of course, it's the nerd. It's always the nerd, right? Hentai. Does it really have to be explained like that? What on earth are you going on about? So, just a romance movie. Manager, do you have any recommendations? Oh sweetie. Ellen, isn't the manager here a bit strange? Why did you choose to work here? That's a great place to slack off. Yeah, it's true, alright. Just take care of yourself. And hear everything you're saying. Anyway, that's the recommendation. Take your time, and when you're ready to check out, head to the cashier. Ellen pulls out a candy and hands it to Mona, seemingly trying to comfort her. Then Ellen asks why Mona feels so stressed. It's because of the final exams. Just thinking about going to school really stresses me out. I wonder if watching something uplifting would help. Or maybe a movie that's more relaxing and refreshing would help. Yeah, this one seems perfect for you. Escape? Escape from the tutoring center, The Last Survivor. Will this really make someone happy? Just from the title, it should be full of ways to delay the final exam. Although it might be slightly exaggerated, it could offer some useful insights or ideas. Maybe it will help solve the source of your stress. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me with such a worried expression? Ellen, are you sure it's fine for you to work here? If you randomly recommend video tips like this, the manager might get angry. And your manager is standing right next to you. This is also the manager's preference, so no problems there. Huh? The manager's preference? Isn't it, manager? Ellen is just joking. Then do you have any normal recommendations, manager? Small body, big crisis. Wow. 7, 7, 10 and its cat. Raiders of the Hollow. What is this movie even? Small body, big crisis. I have all the wrong ideas for this. I've watched this one several times, but watching it again is totally fine, since each time I rewatch it, it's so comforting. A manager who can recommend such a delicate and heartwarming videotape definitely isn't a weirdo. It seems Ellen was just joking earlier, after all. If you made your choice, I'll pack it up for you. If you have any questions, just ask the manager later. I'm going to take a break.
Manager! Manager! Over here! Over here!
Are you looking for Ellen?
I'll go and get Ellen if you're here to see her.
No! Shh!
Huh?
Huh?
We want to take a photo with Ellen.
With Ellen in a maid outfit? This might be a one-time chance, so we have to get a pic.
Oh great, they are best friends because they do that to her.
We'll drag Ellen over there. You just need to press the button at the right time. Here, use my phone. Please take it vertical. I want to use it as a wallpaper.
After Ellen's friends drag her over to the corner of the video store, you take a photo of them while Ellen isn't paying attention. However, Ellen snatches the phone before you can check the photo.
You're not allowed to see it. Also, Ruby, delete the photo now.
No way! It's on my phone, so it belongs to me.
You have the unlocked phone in your hands, Ellen. All you need to do is to delete it.
Getting this wasn't easy. If we delete it, we would have come here for nothing.
You told me you came here to find reference materials for the project.
Oh yeah! When do you get off work, Ellen? Let's have dinner at the place I mentioned last time.
Let's change topics.
We've been talking about it for ages, but you're always busy.
I still need to work.
We can wait.
Manager?
Excuse me, but Ellen's paid by the hour. And she's been goofing off, so she's got a lot of time to make up. You wouldn't leave before you covered all your hours, right, Ellen?
Yeah.
You tend to be a mean boss for once.
Well, that's the situation. You girls run along and have dinner now. Ellen has to keep working until we close for the day.
Seems like Ellen's friends want to say something else, but they leave the video store after Ellen shakes her head.
Ellen, your friends have left.
Yeah.
You have to head back to Victoria Housekeeping soon, right?
Thanks for covering for me.
It's quite alright.
Of course. Student Ellen or working Ellen, you're important to us.
I'm really curious about how you became friends with them. I bet it wasn't just because you were classmates.
Nothing special. In Mona's case, there was this time I kicked open a locked bathroom door because I was in a hurry to complete a commission, only to find her stuck inside. Later we became close because she insisted on thanking me.
One second. Okay.
What about Lynn?
I was taking a ton of commissions at one point and wanted to catch up on sleep in the back row of class. She happened to sit next to me, and since she looked like a top student, I borrowed her notes. In Ruby's case, Rena made me a lunch and I shared it with her.
Huh. Sounds like Ruby has a stomach of steel.
The boss just sent me a message about the commission. I gotta head back. I'll call you later.
He's always so bored and just done with the world. She sounds always like that, except for the beginning of this story.
Don't you feel there's something off about Ellen's part-time job?
The boss seems pretty nice to me.
A good boss wouldn't make their employees work so late.
Have you ever been to Japan, Ruby? Because you're living there.
Plus, that video store doesn't have many customers. So why would Ellen always be so busy? Something must be up.
But I agree with Ruby this time. Ellen's been exhausted after work lately. Way more than someone who's just a receptionist at a video store would be.
In that case, we have to investigate.
Yay, friends. We saw it all. You're so fierce, Wise. If I were Ellen's friends, I would probably start to suspect that she's working for a secretly evil boss who's just putting up a smiley facade. Anyway, we've made it through today. Let's close up and rest. Oh god. Now go wrong? The video store isn't open yet, but there's someone knocking on the door. Who could showing up at this hour?
Huh? Lycon?
Greetings, Master Proxies. Thank you for helping out with the commission Ellen accepted earlier.
It's okay. It wasn't that troublesome. Are you here to follow up on the commission?
My apologies for that. Allow me to explain.
That is not what is written down there.
After reviewing the documents and checking with the client, we figured out that the file left unretrieved is a private video of the client. The video is stored in a bamboo. That bamboo disappeared in the chaos during the Hollow disaster. We originally thought that this bamboo was broken during that incident, but since the bamboo wasn't there, perhaps it is still following the instructions it was under at that time. After further discussion, the client decided to have us retrieve it. I'll send you the details on this bamboo so that you can locate it after you enter the Hollow.
Oh, you're so thoughtful, Lycon.
If you need anything else, Lycon, don't hesitate to ask.
Ellen has been a little down recently. It seems to be related to something at school, but she won't tell us any details. This is somewhat presumptuous, but I'm hoping you can talk with Ellen about her daily life while carrying out the commission. Perhaps she would be more willing to talk to you about her matters at school.
I could, but previously we thought that Ellen was going to school because, well, how should I put this?
You thought it was part of Victoria Housekeeping's employment requirements?
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. It's more that Victoria Housekeeping is just a small part of Ellen's life. She makes her own decisions, and all we do is support her. In any case, thank you. I'll leave Ellen to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Pretty sure we get some nice music. I would love to move you over here, but...
I'll help you win. But
Need some... I shall follow. Your wish is my command.
did you call me? Sokaku, ready!
Let's
Needs
not
Officer
make a
148, mission starts.
full ice team. Not a good idea.
Confirming the location of the bamboo that needs to be retrieved. Please wait.
Ellen, have you picked a topic for your group project yet?
Not yet.
Haven't you and your friends made plans to discuss it today?
This project doesn't have to be a group one. We don't need to talk about it. Doesn't really matter if I pass or fail.
Ellen.
Master, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've located the bamboo and will guide you and Ellen there. I've also detected unknown persons around you. As their intentions are unclear, I recommend shaking them off as soon as possible to avoid unexpected trouble.
Proxy, let's go.
Take a break.
Okay, I will be waiting because ads are starting in like 35 minutes. 35 minutes? 35 seconds. So. Oh. There we go. So I will just be here, listening to good music, looking at a good person. And wait. Chad, how are you doing? How's it going? Why is my camera moving? Who said my camera can be moving? For those who hear anything.
Pardon me, but the task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
Wow, the guitar is going hard. Why is the guitar going so hardcore? What the heck? It's crazy.
Pardon me, but the task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
Dun, 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 dun. One minute to go.
Pardon me, but the task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
Thirty seconds. Dun, dun.
Pardon me, but the task at hand requires your urgent guidance.
Welcome back. Oh, hi, Chad. By the way, if you're alive, how are you doing? What's going on?
Fire support, ready.
Ellen, switch out.
Stay where you are! Better dodge. Get back.
Say no more.
I've got your 6. Yep. Drop the weapon. Clear out.
Here to serve you.
Going all out. Okay.
Time to hunt.
Bullseye. The perfect bite.
Caution. Motion detected nearby. Multiple life forms present. The life forms are darting around like headless chickens. This might attract ethereals.
Okay.
Suggestion. Go check it out.
You think? Why do I have access to this section? Weird.
Warning. A dangerous ethereal has destroyed the door and is rapidly approaching the bamboo that needs to be retrieved, as well as the 3 unknown persons.
It's Ruby.
You mean your friend?
Why are they in the hollow? Idiots. Proxy, find me the quickest path. Doesn't matter if there's obstacles, because I'll clear them all out easy.
Ellen, if you appear in front of them like this, your identity...
That doesn't matter. As long as they're safe.
Then leave it to us. We'll help you find your friends.
Move, please.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Please.
Sharknami!
Take a break.
Move it! Cease and desist!
I mean, really. What are they thinking? Strolling into a hollow like it's nothing. And how did they end up with that bamboo waiting to be recovered?
Oh, this boy.
Let's hear what you have to say later. Take care of that bamboo.
Ready.
Stay out of sight and keep your distance.
I'll bite your throat out.
I've got your 6. Yeah.
At your service. Clear out.
Clear out. Going all out. Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Yeah.
All right, fine. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Time to hunt.
Get lost.
Ellen, switch out. Take this. Quick.
Move it. Cease and desist.
Time to end this.
How annoying. Get flushed!
With this power,
Clear out. Going all out. Bang!
Time to end this!
Cover your eyes if you get scared.
Oh, come on.
Be gone!
Standing, I've got this. It won't take long.
Time to hunt. Please.
Move it! Cease and desist! No restrictions! Fire it well! Yeah! Yeah!
Be gone!
Clear out! Thank you for your patronage.
Whoops. He was already dead.
Okay, tell me, why are you here?
We got lost.
We're having lunch.
We're investigating the Hollow.
I'll ask you one more time. Why did you guys come to the Hollow?
We're sightseeing.
I see. I'm leaving then. Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Don't go! Ethereals are so scary! Lynn, you tell her!
We're worried about you. You're always exhausted and injured after work, and you didn't object when your manager made you work overtime. We thought there must be something we didn't know about, or that you were being threatened. We were following you to find evidence. If you're in trouble, we can report it to PubSec.
Is that why you entered the Hollow and acted so recklessly?
We encountered a Bang-Boo, but its translation plugin was damaged. It kept waving its arms around, and then played a video for us. The video was of someone's graduation. And that Bang-Boo seemed to be saying that this video was very important. It wanted to leave the Hollow and give this video to its owner.
Yeah, we thought that we would be okay if we followed you since you knew how to get in and probably knew how to get out. Then this Bang-Boo could protect us.
You were counting on that Bang-Boo to fight off Ethereals for you?
Well, I mean, the one next to you looks really strong. It's so energetic and can even throw bombs.
Not all Bang-Boo are created equal. You would have become a snack for that Ethereal if I didn't get here in time.
That's for sure. We didn't know you were so strong, Ellen. I get it. You must be an, intern Hollow investigator, right?
You didn't have to keep that from us. It's no big deal. Actually, I'm not.
Oh, well, actually,
there's also something I'm hiding from all of you.
Okay.
Remember that movie we watched together? You all loved it, but I gave it a 1-star rating after I got home.
I lied when I told you I picked this school because I liked its spirit. Actually, I picked it because it's the farthest from my home. I used to always feel invisible. So I did a backflip while shouting like a wrestler at my graduation ceremony. I hope I never run into any of my former classmates again.
Then, how about we submit a funny video of us doing backflips while shouting like wrestlers for our final project?
Ruby.
Huh?
It really is empty.
How could you do me like that?
It's just payback. Also, we're even now that we know each other's secrets. Ellen's job, Mona's movie review, my graduation ceremony, and Ruby's.
You have to keep this a secret! Swear on it! What about you, Ellen? We can't ever tell anyone these secrets!
Me? I have better things to do than go around telling people these things.
It's settled then.
These are our secrets, just between the four of us.
Not anymore since I'm here, and the boss of Ellen. and a PubSec officer.
We can never tell anyone else.
All right.
Exposed.
Oh man, we're toast.
Oh no.
What is it now? If there's no evil boss and no exploited employee, doesn't that mean our plan for our final project is done for? Ellen, it's your turn to make a proposal.
Maybe about hollows? You can interview me about my experience with hollows, and, this Bangbu can be my Bangbu guide.
Are you sure that's okay? The group project will be shown to the whole school. Ellen, maybe we should just...
It's alright. I can remain anonymous and hide my face. The managers will help with the editing. They're really good at that.
So that's why you work at that video store.
Why is she still believing that she's working at the video store?
Yeah, and I can introduce you to 3 of my seniors as interview candidates.
Your seniors? Who are they?
Miss Ghost, Mr. Werewolf, and Chainsaw Girl.
Chainsaw Girl. Oh no. Chainsaw Girl, by the way, is Corin. Mr. Werewolf is Van Lyken, and Miss Ghost is, what is her name? Erin?
I don't think our group project needs to be that long, so let's not trouble your seniors. That reminds me. Do you want to go to the video store later? That movie last time was so good.
Wasn't it also a movie you already watch all the time?
What did you get last time? Shall we swap? I'm not interested in yours.
Ellen watches her quarreling friends and slows down deliberately before whispering.
Got any videotapes about hollow investigators? Since they already have their own idea, I'll pretend to be an intern investigator from now on. Although it'll still be a pain. At least it's something normal.
Ellen, I think they...
Ellen, stop chatting with Bangbu and get over here. We're trying to figure out what to eat later.
You've got nerves of steel. Not too long ago, you almost became dinner for an ethereal.
Says you, who basically almost died.
Well, it's because Ellen's here. Let's go.
Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Our surveillance showed you entered the hollow unauthorized, and we were about to send someone to rescue you. How did you get out?
Oh,
we met a kind person inside.
A kind person? Nobody is allowed to enter the hollow without authorization. Did you encounter a hollow raider?
No way. A hollow raider? I've never seen a hollow raider before in my life. I can swear on that.
We met an intern investigator.
Yes, she was wearing black. White.
She wore a mask and had long hair. She was a neatly dressed woman. She seemed to have just finished a mission when she saved us.
Huh. I see.
Yep, that's right.
You 3 were the only ones who appeared in the footage. Who is this?
She's our friend. We just happened to meet her after she just finished her part-time job. We ran into her 3 minutes ago. She didn't enter the hollow, certainly not.
Fine, whatever. It's a good thing you're all okay. Although you're all okay, public security requires you to complete a hollow disaster safety education course and write a reflection report for entering without authorization.
Yay!
Follow me.
Oh, just the 3 of us?
Your friend didn't enter the hollow, so she doesn't need to.
Yay, no. I'm so happy we didn't get her into trouble. Let's go now, officer.
I don't understand girls these days.
After the PubSec officer takes Ellen's friends away, she stands there without moving for a long time before saying,
Were they just covering for me? They know I'm not an intern investigator.
would you mind taking Eos back to the video store, Ellen? We'll talk about everything once you get back.
Sure.
Ellen remains silent on the way back to the video store. Only upon opening the door to the workshop does she start muttering something to herself.
So, they already know. And I tried so hard to keep it a secret all this time. If my identity is exposed, I might have to transfer schools. Such a hassle. If Ruby finds out I'm transferring, she'll cry so much it'll give me a headache. But Len will probably calm her down. Mona will probably casually wish me well and tearfully send me a wall of text in the middle of the night. Oh, but if I transfer now, I can skip the final project this semester.
Ellen.
It's not a big deal. I'm used to stuff like this. Anyway, mind if I use your bathroom again?
Is Ellen gonna be okay?
Well, life's pretty hectic for an intern hollow investigator like her.
Ellen, you have notifications from your group chat and favorite contacts.
She's in the bathroom. You can tell her when she's coming back? Jeez.
Don't read them out loud!
Did they ask you to hang out?
They invited me to grab some sugary, greasy, high-purine foods after work.
Sorry, hi what?
They say sharing food is what friends do. Should I go?
Yes.
If you're unsure, maybe you could ask everyone at Victoria Housekeeping what they think.
But I'm sure they would want you to follow your heart.
I like this face of Ellen.
Thanks. Alright, I'm heading out.
I also like that face. Ellen's friends are truly kind-hearted girls, even though it's a clumsy lie, they've managed to protect her secret. Even though they know Ellen might have a special identity, they don't ask too much or treat her differently. This is probably their extra gentle way of protecting her. Anyway, things have finally settled down. From now on, Ellen doesn't have to hide or keep secrets in front of her friends anymore. Wise, do you want to eat some sugary, greasy, high-purine food? We could have that for dinner too. Is this a weird way of saying like get ramen? Let's treat it as a celebration of completing this task. Okay. That was surprisingly easy and very entertaining and also interesting to see from someone you didn't expect to be like that. Pretty nice. I wish they would give us like an indicator factor that you have finished the story without going into this screen. You know? Why is that so difficult? You could just make a check mark there or something like that. It would make a lot of things easier. Who are you? Who is that? Oh, I think I know who that is. It's Grace. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Belloborg Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Phaeton's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Brand Street construction site. Hello there. This area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. Here for Grace. You're looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment, let me contact her. The calm bear worker turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath. Then, Grace! Are you expecting any guests? At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Belloborg. If you ever see him in the future, you can just let him in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the high rack. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectfully and gestures to welcome her. There are changes to the plan? How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have to bid for it, right? Sure, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay.
It's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Is this the same voice actress as Nekomata?
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
I feel like I should look up voice actors for Zenless because I'm quite curious. I think a lot of voice actor and actresses do multiple voices.
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
I guess a cordial hug is all right. But don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You will never know if the hug would have been warm and gentle as you would imagine. Instead, you get to hear your sibling's familiar voice.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
Oh, this round little body! These dangly ears! Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time! It's a crime to be so cute! I love it so much!
Yes, she's a lot into machines.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy's here too. Hello there.
You don't have to say hi. But could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Everyone's here then. Let's get down to business.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one.
Yeah, little one. Enjoy the breasts in your face. Seizing its chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So, that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago? Thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet pea, our president, also got to let go of some emotional baggage, so it was a really positive outcome overall.
So if you're wondering and you don't know, she is the big sister. I'm not sure if she's the big sister or the younger sister, but she's the sister of Coleda, the very loud, angry, shorty girl with red hairs, which you might have not seen yet.
But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
Yep. We ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company is also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give Eos a break.
Okay. Oh, okay. I was like, where I'm supposed to go? What? So it's still going to send me to my car and then probably go back. Why so complicated? Ice, electric, and ether. Okay. I mean, she's electric.
I'll help you win.
I'm at your disposal.
Did you call me?
What is she? Okay, she's an anomaly.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Officer 140, we'll get it done.
Hello there. How are you? Warframe. Oh, so they still have it.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm trying to catch up in various story-related stuff in this game because I haven't played it for quite some time. I'm actually surprised that this is still existing because they talked about to get rid of this system, but I'm kind of glad they didn't.
Whoa, that little guy up ahead. Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Okay.
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Oh.
See you, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that.
Is it trying to help us?
It's kind of funny that the actual text is getting cut off. I don't press any buttons, by the way. It just keeps going and cuts itself off. Really strange.
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
There we go.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done. Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
Interesting that this button is not doing anything.
I'm getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Faithin.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's all the energy we need. The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice! Finally, all charged up.
Warning, abnormal ether reaction detected.
Oh no!
Wait, don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
Yep.
Keep the the enemies at bay while I start debugging.
Okay. Man, I haven't played you in a long while.
Understood.
Freeze! I'm here.
In position.
Oh god, you guys.
Understood.
I'm here.
In position.
Fire support, ready.
Okay.
Say no more.
Standing by.
I'll bite your throat out.
Stay where you are!
Initial impulse! Every effort counts!
In position.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
You rang?
Don't get hit!
Say no more.
What is this guy doing?
Bullseye.
Last power test! Have a couple more.
God.
I'm here.
In position.
Stay where you are!
Initial impulse! Ready?
Time to clean the floor.
Okay. The defenses are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either of the invading ethereals or the rampaging heavy machine base.
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership. Processing the switch. Disabling cloud invocation. Matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
Grace, watch out!
Creaking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Flying debris and dust stop the oddly shaped monster's advances.
That sounds like some big gun firing? Who's attacking the ethereals?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
A fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who fail to find cover, and with almighty cracking sound suppresses and drives away all ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh no.
Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Sure. Random person appears. A short while later, in the safety zone out of the hollow.
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
We're fine. Eos deserves all the thanks.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
She's not talking about her, by the way.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
Where have I seen this before?
This might be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but...
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
Just hang on, let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hands and closes her eyes in panic, steeling herself for what is coming. But Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the legs of her tactical mech.
Oh my! Does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it humming with power, grunting. I love it!
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should we go check on her?
No, it's fine.
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other? But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded Guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
Mecha addict.
I somewhat understand.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Or tell me about this kid's corpus data?
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
Nice.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right?
Don't involve me into this battle.
Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent. And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
Later, Brand Street construction site. You got EOS back. We made it back safe and sound, thanks to your guidance, and the kid has now calmed down. She talks about the machine, by the way. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. What I am asking is, are you okay with her? She seems to be your rival bidder, and she says she knows you? Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take EOS home. I will examine the hole when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if you have any updates or need help. If I have any updates or need your help again. Grace's gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. Oh, Jesus. Why are you forcing me to use the car? Why? Disgusting. So much for your help. Speaking of which, that mechanic who saved us in the nick of time, Betty, was it? Do you remember her? Oh yeah, she was just digging around, saw the name Betty Brenda, the roaster of Ruse Institute of Technologies. She's in the same year as me, so you guys were students together. School that size. Can't read that fast. Bro. Wow. Bro, you don't even let me go back up. Okay, cool. Guess we missed that. Why? Why are you why did they make like conversations like this and then went like, could we offer like, you know, if someone doesn't read that fast or anything like a scroll bar to go back up? Oh, now I can. But before that, I couldn't. Okay, cool. So they did. Good job. Grace's current obsession with machines is already unusual. Hard to believe she used to be even more extreme. But it must be tough for her to see her former classmate become her rival now. I hope we'll never find ourselves in that kind of situation. Grace is special. True, her extreme obsession is what drives her extra common accomplishments. She's already the tech director of Bellabog Industries at such a young age. She is indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's cooperate with her and when she's made some progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. Take a break.
Take a break.
Never. One day, after accepting Grace's commission in the parking lot of the random play video store on 6th Street, Janos Quarter knew Eridu. Why do we need such a precise description? You could just say in the parking lot behind random play. Today is the day of an important family event, repairing the business car. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing, while the other is resting. Oops. Attention, you have received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician of Bellabog Industries. Pausing the music for the car repairs to broadcast the content of the email to everybody. Why, Spell? This is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I've already extracted enough data from the logic core. We are now ready for next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kinda special. I don't need Phaeton to make an appearance, just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the old spot, Brand Street construction site. Email ends. Drafting reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important day. We need to repair our car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send this reply. Later, the siblings arrive at the Brand Street construction site without incident. You arrive at the destination. The large mech emits a low thrum, as if in anticipation of guests arriving. A familiar figure in overall greets you with a smile.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
We don't bring EOS on non-holo commissions. It's better to let it rest.
Aw, too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Now you're not even trying to hide it.
The large machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Good kid. Don't worry. These two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry. It's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 Gates.
Barry, can you help me with clearing the sensitive data?
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Never mind.
Negative. All logic cores that pass the Forbidden Fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
11. Okay, we will wait, because ads for 3 minutes. Indeed. Welcome back. Congratulations in surviving the raid. There we go. You know, those 3 minutes of ads are actually perfect because they enforce a 3-minute break every hour, which is good for everybody. Okay,
No need. Please delete the metaphors.
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two can handle it on your own. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, the kid will start giving commands. You just gotta follow those commands to help reinforce what it's learned.
That's cool. It's just not what the subtitles are saying.
It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Okay. Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to calibrate command functions for this child to make sure he's receiving accurate commands. One second. Raining outside. Now it's raining a lot more. Oh, it's the wind. Okay, one second again. Okay, that didn't work out. It's like, just now it decided, let's increase rain. Oh well. Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to calibrate command. You said that before. A red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for a bucket. I already forgot which signal is for which, but okay. Okay, green is the drum. Initial calibration complete. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It's now time for the basic testing of logic functions. Just follow the sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, red, green. Okay. Red, green, red, red, green. That's right, completely correct. But the machine didn't do anything, I did it. After running a series of commands, Grace finally announces that the cognitive system has been successfully calibrated.
Great job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Grace, you said the quiet part out loud.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now, I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
That's so assuring.
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry. I'm a professional technician and I've got everything under control. Let's get started.
Uh-huh. Grace taps the control panel a few times and the heavy machine base blurts out a complex string of electronic sounds before sitting up in a more upright position.
All right, the control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
The mech remains standing still.
That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken.
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery of my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch EOS ever again.
I second that. I almost thought this machine was about to turn on us.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store, so this one's on you, bro.
Well, thanks, sis. Soon, the only thing that can be heard around is the low thrum of the heavy machine base running. The test site is a mess. Let's help Grace tidy things up while we are here. What do you mean? After some effort, they are successfully moved. Why are we tidying up stuff? Moving this bucket is even more challenging. Only if it's filled. It is a bit harder than you expected. You need to include more physical activity alongside gaming and work. You don't say. Car beep beep. Sound. Is it the heavy machine base? Let's go check. No. No. This is so bad. The heavy machine base continues to produce inscrutable noises. Right then, the sound of confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar voice reach you.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Betty? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As she's saying that, the young mechanic you cross paths with before strides up to the machine base.
Stop. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button hard.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
A jet axe, so cool. I wouldn't mind it calling me master.
Perhaps that is a bit excessive.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay.
Backwards, okay, and text continued, not like her voice line continued, but there was nothing to continue. Betty speaks with emotion and slaps the heavy machine base beside her with a loud clang. And the machine didn't like that, right?
Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Abort startup.
Familiar voice stops the heavy machine base, causing it to return to standby mode.
That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You! Didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty? What are you doing here?
Suddenly she remembers her name.
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh yeah, and as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back and focuses on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
Nobody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Yes, now I need to take my car back to the store because completely necessary. You're back, Wise. Huh? What's with that odd expression? What happened? So, Betty and Grace had a spat over the different views on machines. Gee, should have stayed for the drama. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact. Once we've handled it, this commission will be considered complete. I'm getting more and more curious about Grace's past. How about we have a chat with her after the commission is done? Maybe we'll dig into some juicy gossip. I'll keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can go back to your daily tasks. Thanks for your hard work. Thanks for your hard work. One day, after you helped Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brenda. What she's doing here, you need to share this news with your sibling. Huh? What's Betty doing there? Street CCTV images retrieved. Oh, street CCTV images retrieved. She appears to be talking to an officer, and judging by her body language, 1. They were engaged in a heated discussion. 2. They were quietly arguing. Suggestion. To better complete Grace's Howard's commission, Master should learn more about this conversation. What's your goal here? I just really want to know. AI has a right to gossip too. Okay. I'm on Fairy's side this time. Go listen in, bro. In any case, she thinks you're Grace's apprentice, so there won't be any trouble. Okay, I need to know what's happening, even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. Sure. I can make sure the meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this? Huh? Are you Grace's apprentice? What are you doing here? One sec. Betty whispers something to the officer again and then turns around. So, what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? You got way better manners than your master. Fine, there's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She's already lost this bit. What? I've completed my research and already submitted the results to 3 gates for review. We will soon hold the presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master she's welcome to attend the presentation. I'll post the address on the Knock Knock business channel. Please make sure she checks it. Our long-timed rivalry is finally coming to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon. Betty turns and leaves as soon as she finishes speaking. Oop. Of course I need to walk the long way. Ah! Where is actually Viv? Where's Viv? Actually? Viv? Oh. You're back, Wise. Quick, spill the tea. I've got drinks and snacks ready. You share Betty's message with your family. What? Betty's already completed her research and she's inviting Grace to her presentation? Awesome. I can't wait to see them bite each other's heads off. Fairy, please don't speak like that. Speak like those people on internet. Wise. We should text Grace and tell her right about it. Blah blah. Grace, you're there? I'm not here. If you're not there, then who is replying? Quit fiddling around with those children of yours. We've got big news. Betty said she's achieved a technical milestone. She also said she's going to win the bid and has invited 3 Gates reps to a meet and greet. She asked Wise to pass the message for you to attend. The address is in the Knock Knock business channel. Hang on, let me see. It's somewhat strange. Huh? The address for this meet and greet, it's inside a hollow. Huh? Inside a hollow? Yeah, Companion Hollow of Lemnian Hollow. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone has to do with that modded Guardian mech of hers. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give... Could you stop? Hollow to demonstrate its firepower? One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates Corps is military. If that tech cooperation is based around military tech, that makes sense. How about it, Grace? Do you want to go? Yeah, let's take a look. It will be a big loss for Bellaborg to miss out on this bit. Knowing your enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, we can check out this new tech in action. Could I count on you two for navigation? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever. Whenever. Electric, huh?
Did you come?
I'm at your disposal.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I mean, I have 2 electric
Standing by.
users here as well.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I'm not sure how strong you are, but I'll take you with
sure you
me.
want me to join?
No, I'm not sure. Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Besides her stands the modded Guardian MK2 tactical mech.
You're too slow, Iron Witch.
Betty!
I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
The mech responds in clear human voice and instantly performs a complex array of tactical motions.
Is it AI enabled?
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS! The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me.
Ooh.
With a roaring hum, the mech completes its tactical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
Oh, Fairy.
All right, Fairy. Don't add fuel to the fire. Wise. Is Grace okay?
Grace, are you okay?
That voice is so lovely!
I can't believe she just caved like that. Well, no, of course she would.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements. And the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions. I'm still so immature. I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Wait a moment, Grace. Don't fall head over heels for your rival's work.
Oh, yes. I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me, right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see it better.
You know, the more you say, the sketchier you get.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements.
Okay.
I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks! But this doesn't mean I concede.
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Stay on your feet.
I'm here.
Yes, you are.
Say no more.
You rang? Stand still.
Understood.
Combat isn't my thing.
I'm here.
Say no more.
Ambush.
Take this.
You rang?
In position.
Ready.
Ow.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Hey, time to clean the filth.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Okay, here we go! Every effort counts!
Hello, overrated. How are you doing?
Say no more. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crash.
Initial impulse! Have a couple more.
Nice use of the emotes.
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
All right, Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force.
I'm watching.
No valid targets remaining.
So
Fast! And talk about accuracy.
Don't compliment your rival.
Oh, I am just getting started.
I'm good. Just started making rice for dinner. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Today we got rain and it's raining now. And it's gonna be wonderful for the next few days.
Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereals launched. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
This can only go well.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled. Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings. The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Does it want to force its way through?
No, it
Now
does.
That's surprising.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed?
No. It's still
So you could tell. Right now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
It's really strange because
Interesting.
it's really strange because like they have conversations. I'm not pressing any buttons, by the way. And it just automatically continues. But sometimes it's just like, oh, this is amazing. And you thought like, oh, it's like, huh? Is it doing that? It's strange. I don't remember that it did this, like, before I stopped playing. Relying on Witch Hunter's Alpha's superior firepower, mobility and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the Personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in so little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat! Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Oh no. Grace approaches Witch Hunter Alpha, now in defense mode, and when its targeting systems illuminates her, she says,
Witch Hunter Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
After listening to the Witch Hunter Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. She quickly leaves the mech, deliberately bypassing the targeting system's dead zone.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Holo ASAP.
What nonsense.
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Kaleda's height back then.
Huh?
Yep.
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Kaleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you'd use the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How did... You and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, Betty. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data, and we've already been inside the Holo for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way, you're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up? Fine. Here's another test for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red? Green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty! Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha, right now!
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch!
The sharp frame of the tactical mech moves, holding high its heavy cannon.
Oh, huh?
And targeting its own mechanic.
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
Targeting system chases non-existent enemies and Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of the Holo.
Proxy, let's go after it!
What's going on? Witch Hunter Alpha, stop!
Okay.
It's lost control. After it!
Whoops. What is that? Ah, corruption. Enemy stun damage multiplier and anomaly build-up res is reduced. Okay.
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
Oh.
It's that guided missile! Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it? Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
Was, I, good.
What? Was I good?
Understood.
You rang?
Take this. Zero. In position.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Okay.
Understood.
You rang? Here we go!
Uh-oh. Oh, I got you. Ow.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Initial impulse! Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Say no more.
Yeah. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah!
Okay.
In position.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Last power test!
Okay.
No! Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
No.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down! It's still moving. Why?
Let me guess. We have to fight it.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
That doesn't make sense.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Betty, what now? Any contingency plans?
You're asking me?
Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic.
Oh no, those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage, emergency protocols, module defects? Think quick!
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So what about your mission then? What about the 3 Gates reps?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
I didn't expect that. That's the first time I've ever heard Grace roar.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
Betty's shrewd expression gradually collapses beneath the anger of Grace's rebuke. It takes her a few seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry in answer.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and Met Command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Understood.
I won't miss. Break away in one hit. Hey.
I'm here.
I won't miss.
In position.
I won't miss. Who's the pathetic one now? Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Okay. Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Everything is exploding! Yay!
I won't miss.
Initial impulse!
Yes, Master. I'll bite your throat out.
I won't miss. Ambush!
Say no more.
I won't miss.
I'm here.
I won't miss.
In position.
There we go. Another mech.
I won't miss.
You rang?
I won't miss. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Here we go!
Understood.
Ready.
Max potential energy.
By your will.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
Okay. Every effort counts!
Oh god.
Fine.
Stand still.
Say no more. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
You rang?
Okay. I will wait. Da. 'What's going on there? Yes. Huh. Oh, she. "25 seconds. I got a short ad. Congratulations, Overrated." What was the ad about? I'm curious, actually. Welcome back, chat. I waited.
Understood.
I won't miss.
Last power test.
In position.
Ow, ow,
Clear
ow.
shot.
I'm here.
I won't miss.
Initial impulse.
Okay.
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Cease fire control radar module.
By the way.
Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow.
1 second.
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it.
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Isolate and disable weapons.
It's done.
Right here.
Oh dear. What?
What a good kid. Welcome back.
Okay, so basically what I wanted to say is like, when you have actually these sequences, like the one just now, where it's not just in-game, these were manually made sequences. They are fantastic. And they are fantastic because they don't take the characters and just treat them like machines. You see how much and comically they are feeling like rubber banding everywhere around? That makes this scene so fucking good, because this is important when you do animation. Bend the rules of animation, make funny bending moves with your characters, it makes them so much more dynamic, and this is pulled off so well in those sequences. Sadly, you don't see them a lot, but when they are shown, they are like great. Gonna keep it bug, I forgot. After a short while, PubSec forces work together with weapon experts from the Defense Force and dispose of the Witch Hunter Alpha.
Yikes, I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked.
Such younger generation speak. Yikes.
What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
Incredible, Grace. Truly amazing.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
I wouldn't even go as far as even using that term freak. That's actually quite toxic to say, to be honest.
Hey, that was rude.
Yeah.
You think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to research for a few days.
I'm afraid I have to refuse. We can't give you EOS.
Did it just complain about it? As everyone calms down, the Three Gates Corps reps pass by with a crestfallen looking young girl.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good, I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
Young mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow once more, and just for a second, her back seems to be just a little bit straighter.
You're still willing to give her sample data.
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. As for me, it's not that I'm obsessed with machinery. What I'm really focused on is saving people from getting hurt inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I've destroyed so many machines in the process, several times more than any of my peers. I guess that's what makes me a witch, you know? Even if it breaks my heart, I keep sending these kids off to face their destruction. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for checkup and repairs. Now we finally wrapped up Grace's commission. I should take Eos back to the shop and take a break. By using a car. And then she is gonna summarize everything again. The commission is over without a glitch. Great work, Wise. You too. We've seen a very cool side of Grace this time. Turns out Frosty Cold Iron Witch isn't a degrading nickname, it's an honorable title. Broom, yes. Also, no one got injured in the end. Nothing beats that. Indeed. Wise, what's your take on this matter? Should tools be just tools? Is there any point in us attaching other feelings to them? If we are nice to them so that it will be easier for us to dump them later, does that make us kind or heartless? Really? I kind of had a hunch you would think that way. Anyway, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's take a break and get back to our routine. Yay, routine! The destroyer of creativity. Okay. How is this looking? I have a drawer here. And I have a drawer here. Sure, let's do a single drawer here. And you got a machine, a W engine. How many drawers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? That's at least 4. Sure, let's keep going. Totally worth it. Be right back, dinner. Good hunger. Right. Still have like a million things to do. It's not even funny. I send search system. Good. Schoolyard power. Okay. Who is that? Is that a Colada story? Colada story? Would be weird, but I think it is.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? Cool? I don't see it. Look, she's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice and so tall. She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
It is actually a Colada story. That is actually funny because these kids are like, oh, she's so tall. But now that she's an adult, she's short.
Tall. I'm tall. So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school because she's an idiot.
Oh no. This girl is about to die. He's gonna be destroyed so hardcore. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see.
You damn brat! Just you wait!
Good morning, my dear human children.
Human children.
It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
Wait. I need to wrap my head around the fact that I'm looking at Grace as a teacher. Are you kidding me? Is this real? Please tell me this is a dream.
Who the hell is that? Right. There's something else I need to tell you all.
Please tell me this is a dream.
We're having a field trip soon.
This can't be real. Is this reality? Like, this seems more like hell.
We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir.
Yay, we are doing a choir.
So, are you all excited?
No. Okay, we have rice now. Yummy. See, I do the most offensive rice eating that you could imagine. I put soy sauce on my rice, so my rice tastes amazing. In Japan, I would be gutted for that. Unless my eyes deceive me, it's a tape of Colada and Grace dressed up as a teacher and a pupil. Is this some kind of prank show? Hold up, that means we are probably a part of it. Where are the cameras? At that moment, there's a sudden knock on the door. Belle, do you mind getting it? I honestly don't care what you put on it. Could be me. Yeah. Didn't we just say? Okay. She's still wearing this headband. I never actually really noticed. Sweet, you got changed out of that uniform. That uniform was so tight, I couldn't breathe in it. Judging by how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw the video. Yep, I did. Anyway, it's all Anton's fault. He thinks seeing makes everything click and sent it without my permission. But if it helps you to understand the mission a little better, then that's a good thing. I'll get straight to it. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate the companion hollow inside that school. Invite Colada to the workshop and talk over specifics about the commission.
So, you and Grace infiltrated the school to investigate a hollow. I thought this was some sort of prank show.
I never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey, don't look bored already. I'll make it short. Bellabog took a job to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they could deal with it.
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow and didn't apply for hollow compensation either. He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
It's almost like he wants Bellabog off his tail.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Bellabog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Bellabog from all consequences and responsibilities. However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
I see now. You aren't the type to stand by and let this happen.
That's right, Wise. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities, I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Wise, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
Once she's done, Kaleda turns and leaves the video store. We didn't even say if we accept or not. Seems like Kaleda has made up her mind, but are you worried about her? Of course I'm worried. Having to juggle company's affair while doing all this charity out of the goodness of her heart. And she's obsessed with doing it to perfection. It sure ain't easy being Kaleda. Ah, it's late. Rest up. She said she would contact us once it's time to move. Go to sleep, brother. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Oh! I'm not even going to try to read all of this out. Get the key, okay. Explain the details. We wait for you at Lumina Square. Wait a second. I woke up. Where's Lycan? I thought he would forever live in my bedroom. I'm disappointed.
Wise, you're here. How's Eos doing? Is your sister taking good care of that little cutie? I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the outer ring. If you put some into the Bangbu's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
I don't think you should put the lube in there if it is doing that to eyes.
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace! There's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Miss Grace still has some stuff to take care of, all right? So, can Kaleda go and find them with this young man? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Miss Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
No, this teacher is going to give you tools and weapons. Actually weapons, but they look like tools. I want the hammer. I want a star sticker. I want the hammer.
Miss Grace, can I have the hammer?
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want.
You can have whatever you want. That is extremely dangerous to say.
The only entrance to the hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near him, but today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So, the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
No.
I suppose we have to.
I'll wait for the good news then. Little Kaleda, Miss Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
Anything I want a big boom. As long the big boom is not restarting the entire universe. Emmy, Lisa, and Dan. We'll see. Do you know how expensive it is to make a new universe? Goleta, the mystery exchange student. I'm dying to bump into her while she's running with a piece of toast in her mouth. Why is it anime? Trying to make trouble? Sorry, I had a granola bar for breakfast. Okay, that's Goleta. Sorry, I had a granola bar for breakfast. Why do I voice act this? Oh, so you're the big tall and because you eat a what? Oh, you're so big and tall because you eat granola bars? I start eating them tomorrow then. Enough already about granola. I heard Emmy, Lisa and Dan were squabbling about something. What have you heard? I may only have cornflakes for breakfast, but I still know what's happening around here. Seems like Dan and Lisa are mad at Emmy. I just bumped into Dan and Lisa and they both said they were gonna hide somewhere and not meet up with Emmy. Hide? Why do they plan on hiding? I'm not sure, but I think they said it's the grown-ups' favorite spot. I'm afraid only grown-ups know where their favorite place is. That doesn't make sense. Chonky cat. Roxy, what do you say? The place nearby, which you could call a grown-up's favorite spot, is over here, right? That's what I was thinking too. You wouldn't be wrong in saying coffee is fuel for a grown-up. I would disagree, it's not fuel for a grown-up. At least not for me. I guess you've never seen Grace before she's had her morning coffee. She wouldn't notice if you packed her up and sold her off to the highest bidder. Besides those two places, there doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby that counts as a grown-up's favorite spot. Okay, let's take a look at the coffee. And the massage parlor. What is she saying? Kid, what the heck did you just say about existence? Repeat that, please. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to this game since my break. When I came back, for some reason, they felt like to introduce a lot of roaming animals, and when it comes to cats, like the most of them are like big chonkers. Huh? Lisa and Dan aren't here. I saw them where they went, but to tell you the truth, right now I'm consumed with an important philosophical problem. Child, you are speaking words that shouldn't be in your head at this age. If I don't think this through now, I'm going to have a nervous breakdown 30 years from now. If you can help, I'll tell you what you need to know. What do you say? What is wrong with this child? Okay, what's the problem? Alright, have you ever wondered why there's never any pineapple inside a pineapple bun? No, actually not, but I always found it funny. How is that going to trigger a nervous breakdown? There's never been any pineapple in it. Pineapple buns contain no pineapple. Their name probably comes from looking similar to pineapples. True. Same reason why melon bread is called melon bread and has no melons in it. So we can use the etymology to convincingly dispel our doubts. People previously used accumulate experience as an anchor point of existence while embracing collective knowledge. It's a way of survival for many in the world. What the fuck is wrong with you, child? You're like 8. You're like 8. Stop that. Thank you, Kalida. You've truly given me so much food for thought. Don't mind me, I'm just an AI. Don't say that. My brain feels scrambled. I really hate eating at home, so I thought about going all in on the pineapple buns as my primary food. Luckily, you warned me against the perils of such a lifestyle. From now on, I'll do my best not to be a picky eater. Yes, you wanna live off pineapple bread for the rest of your life. That can certainly only go wrong. I'll do my best not to be a picky eater. Ah, that's such an Asian stance. So the problem was you're picky eater? Oh yeah, Lisa and Dan were heading over to the parking lot. I think go over and take a look. A parking lot? Why would someone think a parking lot would be a grown-up favorite spot? But it does look like they went to the parking lot, so let's go take a look. The parking lot, favorite of grown-ups. I can think of logical reasons why, but this is the parking lot. What do you mean the parking lot is over there? That is the precinct. Oh look, it's Vilnoise. What is Vilnoise doing here? That's far away from home. Vilnoise, what are you doing here? What's going on? If you're wondering, I basically called the cat that you can obtain in this game Vilv. After Vilnoise. It's exactly. Vilv is a black cat. In this game, yes. Because you can name your cat, and I named the cat Vilv for Vilnoise. You cannot choose how your cat looks like. The cat is not exactly Vilnoise, that is why it's called Vilv. Cat is called Vilv because it's in the inverted version of Vilnoise. Do we wait or do you activate my travel over there? Okay. This is the precinct. This is not just any parking lot. See, I always worry. What? I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. What? The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water parks and... Lisa, quit singing, will ya? Emmy's ditched us as friends. What's the point of singing? I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water parks and... Lisa. But I really do like this song. And how do you still remember this? We finished writing the words and Emmy was complaining that the song sounded so dumb while writing the music. This is our song. The three of us created it together. I remember her giggling when I was chosen for the class performance. Course I remember. Us three always been close, so why didn't she tell us about something as important as transferring to another school? Well, you know, when children have to move schools, they are not like very keen on the fact to spread that in school. Emmy said it so herself. Dad suddenly wanted to pull her from school. Maybe something's going on. She still should have told us. We wouldn't tell anyone. We went exploring in the hollows before, didn't we? I didn't tell anyone about that. You just did. Mr. Colada, did you hear what we were saying just now? Colada, great timing. There's something I need to help you with. Help with. Emmy is transferring away, but she didn't tell Dan or me about it, and we are not happy about it. But today the choir was going to sing our song, and we wanted to be there. Speak for yourself. I'm still mad at her. Don't be angry. Next month Emmy won't be even around anymore. Shouldn't we spend time with her before she leaves then? I can go and give Emmy your message, but where is she right now? Okay, Des, look. Why are you making this quest in a specific manner and way? And then our character, our side character is like, where is she now? We spoke to her like 30 seconds ago. Emmy, I think she was out of hand sanitizer, so she's probably gone to the convenience store. Or this is a different kid. I'm surprised that a kid is running around with a hand sanitizer. I mean, it's not the lost 3 years anymore. She's a bit of a clean freak. Normally Lisa and me would carry a spare one for her, but now there's no way we're doing that. We're never going to look out for her ever again. Take that. So you would notice details like running out of hand sanitizers. Right. Question. What is the minimum amount of time needed to clean your hands using a hand sanitizer? 30 seconds. You won't be able to kill all the germs on your hands unless you scrub for at least 30 seconds. Spreading germs to other people is irresponsible. I hate people who are not responsible. This kid needs to go back to its childhood. So, can you two please clean your hands before touching me? We are not touching you. You borrow Emmy's hand sanitizer and clean your hands for 30 seconds. We are still not touching her. Good job. Later, what do you need from me? At times like these, like this, I should say. Your friends Lisa and Dan want me to tell you that they want to sing with you. Am I the only one who thinks that a choir is stupid? No, I agree. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. I've never seen lyrics this cringe before. It hurts to read. Man, you're so cringe. What's wrong with these kids? Who wrote the text for this quest? Because this is not how children talk at all. What does the sailboat is my best friend mean? How can a marine creature be a sailboat's partner? How do we know it's not a fishing vessel? Man, I would be over if a kid called me cringe. Taking me to the water parks, and the only place for fish at water park is on the barbecue. Holy shit, this kid is too real. The only ones who write that are those two idiots, Lisa and Dan. Hey, are they still mad at me? You just called them idiots. Dan is still mad. For kids like you, I mean us, a friend transferring school is like the most hostile of corporate takeovers. It would be weird not to react badly. What are you talking about? This is like an 8-year-old kid. Why are you like saying things like hostile corporate takeovers? Yeah, I don't know anyone who values friendship more than Dan. I suppose it's normal to be mad about me transferring away. What an idiot. But it's my fault for not telling them sooner. He's still an idiot. I've been thinking about other stuff lately. I must have ignored the feelings without realizing. I will apologize to them when we get back and call Dan an idiot. I want to explain something to you clearly, Colada. It's me who wants to apologize. I'm apologizing because I care about friends. No, you don't. Not because you're pretending to be a grown-up. So the kid still believes that Colada is not a grown-up. Okay, cool. But otherwise she's like an adult in 8-year child form that also wants to apologize to her friends, which she just called idiots. Later on, I'm going to ask Grace, was I this ungrateful as a child? The answer is yes. I don't know, whoever wrote this, for the kids at least, the text, I would take them and then I would say like, for the next 8 years you will be a student in kindergarten and you will enjoy it, and then come back and consider your career. You're back. It had to be you, Wise, the leader. We all need to get Colada to wrap up the mission safe and sound. Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we agree that I'm the team leader? Alright. Let's give another task to our leader, Colada. Go get all the kids together. Just in time, actually. The principal is almost here. You've dealt with him before. Remember to tell everyone to hide and don't let the principal see you. Okay, I just try to make sense out of this. First, she says that we should gather all the kids together, only to tell them to hide. What? Isn't the idea to bring together the kids for the choir so the principal is distracted so we can steal the key? You don't need to remind me, just make sure there are no slip-ups when it's time to snag those keys, sis. Hmm? Did you just call me sis? Or miss? Oh, shut up.
Dan, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
You are both idiots.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
It's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs.
BFFs. Besties.
Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are. But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Hemi, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Thank you, idiot.
Well, even though the new transfer student Colita is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most.
Ugh, don't bring up that imposter.
Ooh, is Emmy jealous?
Hey, Miss Grace says we need to get to the choir.
Uh-oh, it looks like she heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid. Oh, fudge, the principal! I'm gonna hide for now, Proxy. Could you head over to the choir and check on things in a bit?
It's not like 3 kids are standing next to us, as you call me Proxy. Colita hides. Who wrote this? I hate this. Also, why is the middle kid clipped through the lower stairs? Oh god, look at this. Look at this. What is this? What exactly is this? This is totally normal, right? Like kids standing on stairs while one kid is basically missing its legs. She forgot to disable no clip. What is with this quest? First up, the writing is awful, and now we have even a kid clipped through the stairs. Why is this? Why is this not patched? This is like not a new story, by the way. This is like a pretty old story. Also, I hate that the kids need to do some performance while also singing.
Thanks to you all, the choir is back to business. Now for the key.
As long as we don't need to listen to kids singing.
The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket. Now we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
I have a better question. Why is the principal not like shocked about your outfit?
Not bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful singing, yes.
What is this, Jeff Goldblum? Yeah. Yes, I would take this, and yeah, this could be like fantastic, and I would say like yes, and don't forget, yeah.
Wait just a little longer.
All right, I'll wait for your signal.
Good, very good. Everyone is in sync.
Yes. I would say this is really fantastic. And have you seen this? It's Don't misunderstand me. I love Jeff Goldblum.
Now.
I got it! Wait, no! Drat! Slipped out of my grasp. Why didn't Anton let me bring that magnetic arm?
What's with these lyrics?
Okay, now.
All right, got it.
Huh? Miss Grace? Why are you so close? You weren't this outgoing during the interview.
No.
Well...
No.
Mr. Principal.
Oh, Emmy! Good job just now.
Thank you. You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
Dust? Oh, this dust. I, accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me.
Oh my god, he's actually doing drugs.
As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk. On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, he actually noticed.
Oops, sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray.
Shades of gay.
All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you. Please bring them back to school safely.
Dusting himself off, the principal leaves in a hurry.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Wise, I've given the key to Kaleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
Perhaps. Drug-addicted principal. Kids that call each other idiots and still want to be friends. Kids that talk like they are like super old adults. I wanna cry. Now we've got the key. Okay, let's talk to Kaleda about our next step and wait for the people to go through Jeff's raid. Yes, waiting. Oh well. Yes, indeed. 1 minute 40 seconds. Duh. One minute. This is a strange story so far. Seconds. Welcome back. You survived. Good job. Thanks to Grace, we now have the key. Grace is actually doing pretty well, even though she was whining all morning about she'd never done anything like this before. And she takes my pens every single time she drops by my office. I just can't let this slip. Enough chit-chat. I'll send you the coordinates for the holo shortly. We will be counting on you, Proxy. I'm back at the video store. I should get ready to help Cornelia in the holo. Holo. Claim my rewards. Oh. Welcome back, Cornelia. Wait, what are we needing? Physical and fire.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Well, it's gonna be a bit tricky, though I can take her with me.
Did you call me? Yeah. Sokaku, ready.
Oh well, let's put Sukaku into our team.
The lunch is on you.
Let's try this team. Should be fine. Bam 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 bam.
This can't be the entire holo. Let's keep going and explore further. Is this a railroad switch? Weird. Looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Let's give it a gentle hammering. Hi-ya! This wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again! Ha! There's the path. Follow me, Proxy.
So the terms in this game are really amusing. So internet becomes internot. And then when you are here in like missions and holos, you usually use a bamboo, which is this robot here that looks like a bunny. And to make it even more funny, when you find like information nodes that give you like an overview over the map, it's called a carrot.
No, I've never liked that principal. Well, obviously he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? And even try to cover it up? But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking. They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill it to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Is this bringing up memories of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
I have detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Oh. Oh, so we don't need to. Okay.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Whoops.
Ooh, this ethereal's still inactive. Just like this. Done. Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Proxy.
Doing this to everything?
Hammered flat. Hammered flat.
Apparently.
A group of active ethereals is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Okay. Leda has been like the longest standing shield breaker for me.
Get lost!
Over here! Yeah! 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 Crush him!
Dun, 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 dun.
Get lost!
Just don't blink! That'll teach ya!
Crush him!
Not so fast!
Bring it on!
There we go. But. What is this even doing? Oh, okay. Now I get it. Yeah. I see. Yeah.
Watch out for that pit, Proxy!
Do they?
The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
The air is full of dust from mining ether crystals.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Yeah, it seems the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too! This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
I understand. Just leave it to me.
Thanks. I'm counting on you. Let's continue, but be careful. Hammered flat.
I have marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
Oh. Damn, son.
Wise, can you get through?
Maybe.
This little gadget's a bit complicated, isn't it, Proxy?
Totally.
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
Hey, it's starting.
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
Careful. There might be explosives here. Let's come up with another plan. Can we find another way around?
But then I need to fight. But first we can defeat those.
Hammered flat.
It appears the ethereals here will not let us pass easily. It appears a battle is inevitable.
Unbelievable. Oh nice, exploding mines. My favorite.
That'll teach ya! Watch your back!
Bring it on! Yeah! Yeah! Crush him!
Not so fast!
Get lost!
My turn, my turn!
Oh, you.
Yeah.
I'm here! You can't escape!
Eat hammer!
Not so fast!
Crush him!
Look at me!
Bring it on! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
How about this? No way out for you! Over here! Tag team, check this out!
No escape!
It's refreshing to play my characters again and don't feel like I'm getting punished the entire time.
We've got two. Let's look for the last one.
Okay, let's do this first. Nope. This path.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
I see no reason to fight this.
You trip or something? No, wait! It's a secret passage!
Yay.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hammered flat.
So, why would I pay this?
Master, I have detected I must remind you that their weapons are prone to triggering hollow activity reactions.
That's why. Okay. Okay.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Okay, that is actually the correct way. Oh, this is going back. Well, hello there. Hi, Soleil. And Raiders, welcome. How are you doing? I see, you played some more Clair Obscure. How did that treat you, Soleil? Hi, Mara. I finished the game and I picked the wrong choice. I know that you finished the game, but I guess you did some optional stuff? Did the Gurgeks treat you nicely? Oh no, it wasn't done. Ah. The ending you watched was a fake ending. I actually didn't watch that ending at all. I only saw that you were fighting the last boss, and then I saw that you kind of won and stopped watching. So I know that you basically saw that ending.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh yeah, it's because I thought it was the ending and I lied to you. Look, don't worry. It's fine. I am playing Zenless and
Verification completed. The door is open.
I play Zenless and I basically try to catch up with stories because I haven't played it for quite some while. So I played through a few agent stories so far. And yeah, I kind of made that my objective a little bit to do something in Zenless.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
I'm not too happy with this specific story, because I'm like, whoever wrote this story has apparently no idea what kids are.
I'm feeling a bit nervous, Wise.
That's it! Someone snuck in!
Oh,
Take
great.
him down, boys!
Not this guy again. Hello, sirs.
Don't panic. Keep the proxy safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Left yourself wide open!
Beat down.
Keep this going and we'll be out soon.
My turn. Anyway, Soleil, take care, treat yourself, after stream care. Thank you so much for raiding, and yes, I have the automatic shoutout, so perfect. We have raided you before, but if you haven't seen Soleil's channel, check it out.
That'll teach ya! You can't escape!
Bring it on. Yeah.
Watch out!
Oh, it's you again. Hi.
Get lost.
Here we go! My turn! Over here!
Eat hammer.
Time to sharpen my claws!
Beat down. Don't get in my way.
How about this? No way out for you!
Whoops.
Is that the principal? When did he get back?
This guy sounds like Jeff Goldblum to some degree.
If it isn't the president of Bellabog Industries, Miss Bellabog, it has been a while. Or should I call you...
Actually, now he doesn't sound like Jeff Goldblum, because he's actually talking.
Our newest transfer student, young Koleda. Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me. But as the principal of the school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you'd know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet, so why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that, a risk and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university. Little President, this is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults. You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
Right.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Bellabog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh?
Wait a sec, Kaleda. This is dangerous. Stay close.
Are we doing this? Okay, apparently. Apparently.
Oh, welcome back, President Kaleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life and education?
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves a better life, huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job.
Yes, extremely reliable. I have luck.
And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility.
That's so adult.
After all, if you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, that's not something I can help, right?
This guy is so toxic.
That principle sure is a slippery one. But listen up, boys. Let's teach these punks a lesson.
He calls us punks, but he is the actual punk.
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
These bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
And then we decide to fight. Is that
Hollow
right?
activity is on the rise.
We'll just have to fend them off first!
He's gonna hit me!
Yeah!
Boom! That'll teach ya!
Yeah! Crush him!
Just don't blink!
My turn, my turn!
Dun, 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 dun.
Coming through!
Coming through.
Aside, move it! Out of my way! I'll take it!
A sneak attack! Watch out!
Bang! Bang!
Oops.
Keep down!
Around and around and stop! No way out for you! You can't escape! Left yourself wide open!
Don't get in my way!
How about this? Now I gotcha! Over here!
Bring it on!
I'll take it!
Around and around!
Out of my way!
Stop! No way out for you!
Move it!
Boom!
Take this!
How about this?
Gonna lurk for now, have fun. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy.
I'm here! Here we go! Not so fast! Lucky you! You're next!
I'll take you! Out of my way!
Time to eat! Watch your back!
Eat this! Out of my way!
Get lost!
Around and around and stop! No way out for you!
Take this!
Okay.
Don't let the principal get away!
You lot, stay here and hold them off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car! Principal, sir, come with me.
Wait!
We've detected that the hollow is rapidly expanding. Wise, Kaleda, is everyone okay?
Damn it! Damn it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away and the hollow's expanding anyway! Damn it! Damn it! If only I...
Calm down, Kaleda. Give me some time to gather post-expansion data. I'll find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, second assistant.
I've stopped charging my console. That's all the electricity we've got, so use it wisely, all right?
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangbu activity data. Human voice print data.
Hey, what does any of that have to do with the hollow's expansion? You better cough up some money for that electricity you're wasting.
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way.
That voice.
Emmy. But why is she here? Can you locate her coordinates, Belle?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
It's gonna be alright, Kaleda. Let's retreat for now and check on the kids, then return as soon as possible.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening. I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Proxy.
Okay. Random interruption. Like, emergency situation. Oh, let's take a break. Okay. After checking out the situation with the children being sucked into the hollow, Collider calls everyone together. I've checked the roster. Most students manage to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. The only exceptions are Emmy, Lisa, and Dan. Ben, if you were the teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. The one who was irresponsible and allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. I won't let him get away with this. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, our most trusted proxy will meet us in the hollow. I'm back at the video store now. I should ready to help the Collider and the hollow. Blah. Take these rewards. Okay. What? We are only getting her? Okay.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hey everyone. Okay, so if we want to find those 3 missing children, we'll need as many eyes as we can get.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right, that'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split.
Okay.
Let's get going too, Proxy.
A key? Who dropped it?
Key moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nothing here? Wow. Okay.
Master, I have detected a biosignal up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
This is so great! Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still good people in this world, though I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here. They set up a makeshift break room, which kept most of the ether corruption at bay. But after the hollow expanded, I was ordered to stay behind. I have no idea where the break room is now. remember it clearly. I accepted this job the day my ex-girlfriend left me. To give me a distraction. Oh, without her by my side, every day feels like years. It's been over 60 years since then.
It has been 6 days.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this big iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Wise.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Now see to safely defuse platforms. Nice.
Is that Ben? He's surrounded by ethereals.
Why are you angry, Kaleda?
President? Proxy, Grace! Oh, thank goodness you're here. I wanted to help Anton, but I was too clumsy trying to avoid these ethereals. Should we fight, Proxy?
Oh no. I'm not a big fan of Ben as a fighting character.
Hey!
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Attack.
Just try me.
You rang?
I'm in. It's locked. I'll take it. End of the line. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Children need lots of rest. Have a couple more.
You should have worn a hard hat!
I'll help!
Please allow me to help, President.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys!
Get lost! Every effort counts!
Leave the heavy lifting to me. I'll take it. Leave the heavy lifting to me. Draw!
I'll help!
Oh.
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry. I never realized, I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff.
And who says that the mother is not also a jerk?
So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time?
Super sus.
And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That principal might just be a decent father after all. But he's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
Oh look, we are back at calling her friends idiots.
You 3 often adventure into the hollow, and no one, does anything about that?
Ugh, stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Coleta, can you help me?
Yeah, leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it. You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
I wouldn't say she looks stupid, but I could discuss this about like these strange attachments to her hair.
Excuse me?
Bitch slap her. Don't do that.
We agreed to use the lyrics as our secret code. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Lisa.
I found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Wise?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe this one.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Yeah. What the heck? Oh, you just have Denny's? I mean, I take it, but 125 Denny's is not much. Dang.
That direction's blocked. Let's try another way.
Warning. You are about to run it. I recommend you prepare before entering into combat.
Okay.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
Ed is on the wrong side, yes. I know, but I'm blocking the least amount of things in the game being on the left side. Hi Angie, how are you doing? I exist. Well, that is something. How's the weather treating you? Because here we got finally rain and it is actually cold. And it will be nicely cold for the next few days. Dun, 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 dun. 40 seconds. It's a bit cool here, but sunny. Okay. Twenty seconds. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm really glad they didn't decide to completely take out this kind of gameplay in the game. It's a nice change of pace sometimes to play this. Welcome back. You survived. Well, we take this.
Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
Okay.
It's coming!
Don't be so excited about that.
It's headed our way!
Master, a group of danger. I suggest you prepare before fighting them.
Later? How far is he following me? Okay, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Da, 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 da.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Keep down! Here we go!
Got it! Just try me!
Oh, I never fought you.
Get lost!
Support has arrived.
Move along.
Have a taste!
You rang? Commence demolition!
Ben!
Authorized personnel only!
Crushing! Max potential energy.
I'll wrap things up here.
Apparently it does. Dun, dun, dun.
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for.
Yes.
I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
Over there.
You found one of the kids? That was fast. I knew you could do it, Proxy. Come over here. Don't be scared. You can play with the drill here.
Don't be scared. Take this drill.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
So
President,
typical.
I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
This is so typical Anton. Like, oh yeah, take this drill. Like,
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
yay. Why can we do this? I just don't quite understand what the logic behind that is.
Master, your laughter has attracted the attention of a group of ethereals.
What do you mean, my laughter?
I recommend you prepare before entering into combat.
Your laughter. That's a first in this entire game.
Just try me!
I'll help! Yeah! Ha! Huh! Get lost!
Yep.
Ha! Ha!
Grace, please allow me.
Here we go! Every effort counts!
Just try me.
Attack me.
Keep down!
Okay.
I'll take it.
Ben, let me deal with it!
Got it. Just try me. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Crush him!
Okay. Do. Oh. What is this door? Oh, card, I guess. Okay.
Master, your laughter I recommend.
Your laughter.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Ben, let me deal with it!
Got it.
Repeatable fights.
Stand still. Commence demolition!
Grace, please allow me.
I'll help! Keep down! Hurry up!
More or less almost unnecessary, this fight. But okay.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Right, this is the correct one.
Master, I have detected a target verified. Dan. Please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
But what if I don't want to fight?
A sneak attack! Watch out! Ha! Is this high enough? Stand still.
What's it?
More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them. Get lost.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
I'll help.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi. Right.
Crush him.
Max potential energy.
No escape.
Children need
Got
lots
it.
of rest. You rang? Commence demolition! Have a couple more.
Grace, please allow me. Draw! My pillar is unstoppable! Locked!
Incoming! Ben, let me deal with it.
Wait, 3 Denny's? More important than the child. Later, thank you for saving me. Oh, there was be lunch for the ethereals. Do you know where Emmy and Lisa are? Listen, before Lisa and I got separated, we were following Emmy and we ended up in this hollow. You know what's going on. Later, your parents are so reliable. My parents. Yes.
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and Leisha.
Okay.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Just like this. Done. Hammered flat. Hammered flat.
Hammered.
Master, this is one of... I suggest we take the child.
That was quick. I was just thinking, if you don't return soon, I'll take the kid out first.
Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
It's really strange for a company like MiHoYo, who has so much money, and then they make mistakes like this, where he's talking normally, and now they put back the actual filter for talking over like a communication device. And it's like, why are you making mistakes like that?
Emmy, are you guys looking for the principal? Leisha and I can help too.
by the principal while searching for a place to hide.
They were standing nearby at the time, and the principal said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
And again, why?
Seems like the hidden entrance to that break room is somewhere around here. Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
A new area has been located using our intel.
Well, any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
Okay.
Hurry up, stop wasting time!
Grab everything you can.
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
I can. He might be able to do so. I assume there was like no.
Oi, Principal, what's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. And there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh?
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just a... I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. If she got caught up in the hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how things change. I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
What a jaded old man. Yeah, he's an asshole. He's also toxic.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
I like how he pretends that every adult is an asshole, toxic jerk like him. It's like, dude.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, what? Why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Dad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, listen now. You've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Then what is it? Dad, please. Why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation.
Speaking of separating things...
It's massive.
Just like my D...
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
Oh no.
Damn! Gotta finish this quick before they get to the school! Hey, who's the principal here?
Yeah! Boom!
Switch with me, sweet. Stand still.
Leave that. I'll take it. End of the line.
Leave it to me! Let's go! Get lost!
Children need lots of rest. Hey!
Try my pillar!
I'm here.
Just try me!
Come on. You can do it.
I'll help! Hey, down!
Ready?
Remy, come here. Daddy will protect you.
Leave the heavy lift.
Whoops.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more.
Which elders is he actually talking about? I mean, he looks like 25.
After everything, you, President Kaleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger.
She came here on her own volition.
The president of Bellabog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term, the world of adults, was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids, shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten, trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now, I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk, right? jerk.
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
Oh, Koleda, what should I do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
Judging by your face, you want to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did. But what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while until someone you trust comes to get you.
How does that work out? Like, legal-wise?
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Hey, where do you think you're taking my daughter? Get back here!
Sorry to interrupt. My virtual pet suggests everyone leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused some changes to the environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone, the in-hollow environment is shifting. We should go.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter. Fine. I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
Good thing he learned nothing out of this. As expected, though. Okay. We are not going to let you fast travel from any place. Please use your car like a responsible adult. Financially challenged. Is this conversation? Yeah.
Huh? Koleda? You've actually got 2 friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't wanna go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
Here's a tip. Don't feed bread to fish and don't feed bread to birds. It's not healthy for them at all.
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired. But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a Topps company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those two idiots will stand by me to the end.
Oh, you still call them idiots?
So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You two are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
I feel like just having pineapple buns might be a bit dry. Give us a moment. Wise and I will go get some drinks. What do you want?
I thought she would eat all the pineapple breads.
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
I want nitro fuel!
I want nitro fuel. I'm not sure if you should ever drink nitro fuel.
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
Kaneda and Emmy find a place to chat as they await the siblings.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
I can't believe this kid. By the way, this kid is like 8 years old. Granted, she's a smart kid, but at the same time, this entire quest is like, I don't know, it was written by someone who has absolutely no idea how kids talk or act, because the kids all acted like adults.
That's not what I meant!
She's far too realistic.
It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
Nothing happened, Kaneda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Wow, shorty.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
Alright, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Of course not. Hey, don't! Here, halfsies? If you want it.
Halfsies. Now that's a new word. Halfsies. I try to remember that and use it at the most inappropriate time. It's getting late and the four of you bid each other farewell at the metro station. You return to the metro. She's gonna... Oh no, I only had a quarter of a pineapple bun. Now I'm even hungrier. Let's go home for dinner as soon as possible. Use your car. Chonker cat, chonker cat, chonker cat. Why are all, or should I say most cats, like huge chonkers? I don't get it. What is the idea behind that? I see it. It's a social criticism towards cat food industry that is producing cat food that is actually not healthy for your cats, but instead makes them fat. It makes total sense. It makes complete sense now. If you have to choose, do you consider yourself more of an adult or on the child side? I'm forever young and also a cat. Hey, thanks, bye. Okay. Nice, that was a message from Colada. I know you're planning on treating us some pineapple buns, huh? I can't wait. What do you mean a break? Shouldn't this be done now? It is. Okay, good. The 1 second inner crisis. Where's Viv Noise? Where's Viv Noise? Where the heck is this Viv Noise? Unhinged weirdo. Rookie's Guide to the Hollow. Okay. Was an Overwatch match, but halfsies is actually a somewhat common term from where I am. I never heard anyone ever use halfsies. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's Viv Noise. Is Viv Noise upstairs? What the heck? Where's Wilnoise? I don't know. It's a cutesy term for going halves on something, though it was pretty common. Yeah, it's pretty clear what it means. What the heck? Where's Wilnoise? Is Wilnoise outside? Probably. On the chair. I don't want to. I don't know. Is Wilnoise outside? Where's my cat? I'm so confused. Usually Wilnoise is like somewhere inside the shop. That's kind of weird not to see Wilnoise here. Not here, not here. What the heck? Where's my cat? Where is my cat? Where is my cat? The most bored cat. It's Panda. This is weird. Usually Wilnoise hangs around the house. So that's weird. Cookie? Cookie. Why would you name a cat Cookie? Oh. understand why people choose like some really strange names for their cats. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why would you call your cat Cookie? Okay. I wonder, do they make it dependable on me having cat food? Is that the case? There's a possibility for that. Manauna. You know what? Give me all that cat food. I'm not even sure if I actually need it. When you're like literally trying to get the cat's attention to adopt them, you need always cat food. Okay, let's do this again. I wonder if this has an influence. No? No, we have noise here. No, we have noise there. No, we have noise there. Did they remove the cat? Where's my cat? My cat! Give me back my cat! Stop putting my cat into Lumina Square and pretend like it's not my cat anymore. What is this? Oh dear. Disappointed. Okay, apparently achievement 10. Wow, 10. And let's see what I get here. Okay, I get her again. Oh well.
Did you call me? Yeah.
What brings I'll
One. Want a glass?
only
Looking for an time for some. My loyalty lies with the winner.
Apparently. Pulchra. How do they even spell this in English? Pulchra or Pulchra?
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
I don't even know how to pronounce her name.
Do you want me?
A mission? Take me along.
Anyway. Let's have a look here. So this is done, this is done, this is done. This is done, this is also done. Yep. This is probably a story about Erin. Shinqui. And these are unlocked. Okay. One, two. Only two? No, three. So we did 3 agent stories. This one I kind of avoid for the moment. I think. To some degree, maybe. And I haven't even touched this entire thing here. Which is strangely always like related to music or TV. But yeah, I'm still having to catch up quite a lot of story stuff. And I'm still not level 50. Sadly. But yeah. Good. Yeah, God, Jeff is coming to raid us. Rup. Let me go over here though. Yep, 30 seconds until raid. Jeff's raid, by the way, not not that kind of raid. Where we are tagged by Amazon ads. Okay. Another 50 seconds. A bit of music. Ooh. Just a short 7-hour stream. You know, short 7-hour stream. Easy. No problem. So, and if you have the patience for a little bit more than 3 minutes, then I will welcome you back here in this screen. Because yes, sadly ads. So, I'm gonna see you in 3 minutes. There we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Thank you, Angie. That's very good. So, see, this is the first problem of being a streamer. You mute yourself and forget that you are muted. But hey, let's try this again. So, hi. I look away for 30 seconds and this is what happens. Yes, chaos, pure chaos and destruction. That is what usually happens. It's okay. No, regardless. So, hi there. For those who are new and lurking and have no idea what's going on, my name is Sekamerai and I'm a variety streamer with a focus mostly on indie games. While Zenless is not directly an indie game. Yeah, what I posted, I have a Blue Sky account which you can follow if you want to, and I have a YouTube account where I upload my VODs. So, if you're wondering what I'm usually playing here on the channel, new and lurking at the 7-hour mark, yes? Yes, indeed. I look in my overview and I see at least 2 new people here. So yeah. I don't know if they are listening to my channel, that's something different, but hey. But yeah, usually I play these 6 games here. Occasionally I also blueprints, because I finished the game, but I didn't finish all the puzzles in it. And I'm usually streaming on, I'm normally streaming on Monday, Wednesday and Saturday on a set schedule. And the best way to check it out is basically going below the stream into the schedule section and see it there, because then you don't have to do math in your head. And then you know when I'm streaming. Yes, there's a Discord channel. You can join it if you want to. You can also find that in the About section. And yeah. That's basically that. This was an unplanned stream, but I kind of announced this possibility regardless. I should get some sleep, which is annoying because I'm not really tired, but hey. Let's see. I have something to put down. There we go. Okay. Where are my emotes? There we go. Okay. So, it was good to see that new people actually dropped in and maybe even came back, so that's good. We are going on a little raid. I invite you to come along. If you want to, feel free to copy this message, add any emotes of your liking, and yeah, check this other person out. If you like that channel, then don't forget to leave a follow there. And otherwise, maybe you'll feel interested to return here, and if you do so, you're welcome to do so. Send a story catch-up. Success! Indeed. And yeah, I guess I will catch up some sleep, because tomorrow is a more normal streaming day for another at least 5 hours. So yeah. Good thing this song is not nervous at all. So yeah, that's gonna be that. Thank you for hanging out, for your interest, and yeah. Let's read. Let me put myself here. I know it's Bayonetta. Okay, we leave it at Bayonetta, because Bayonetta is awesome. we are also going to raid someone new. So, all I have to say, enjoy the rest of your weekend, which is probably almost over. Be nice to yourself, treat yourself, and as always, be yourself. Until next time, take care, and bye-bye.